Alright, how you guys doing? We're back for another adventure during GA Tuesday, flying in the Northern California area from Lake Tahoe to San Francisco. You know, I've done Reno to San Francisco before, I think. At least San Francisco area. Probably flew to like Oakland or something when I did that. I'm still not even sure what plane to fly. I'm sitting here just like scrolling through, like I don't know what to fly today. You know, we've kind of got this whole thing until Flight Sim 2024 comes out. I don't want to get anything new because I'm not even sure if it'll completely work in the new thing. You know? But anyways, today we're going to be flying out of Minden. Well, eventually. Of course, I usually like to fly out of somewhere else first. I don't know where that's going to be though. Like I could fly out of, where is it? Reno Stead. That might be a cool idea. And then fly into Minden. Let's see, about how far is that? If I do it, that, yes. Just so it won't ruin the current flight plan I have there. You just open it in a private browser. You get to go to the same website. So that is, oh, that's the wrong airports. It's that one and that one. That's 40 miles. Yeah, that could work pretty well. Get there in plenty of time. I think that's going to be the plan. But then the question is, what plane? I've got too many planes. Okay, so the flight itself is 165 miles approximately. I plan on doing a touch and go at least 2 airports. Probably 3, actually. You know, we're gonna go with the Comanche. I haven't flown that in forever. You know? Of course, get the Pilot Club livery. Oh, apparently Freedom Fox Hub. I never even realized they had that. you can just spawn at Trent Palmer's house. Alright, so we're gonna stop over here, Reno Stead. I think it's where they have the Reno air races. I'm not really sure, but I think it is. So we're gonna spawn over here where all these GI aircraft are. And we'll adjust the overlay here. We're flying out of RTS. Is it real-time strategy? No, it's Reno Stead. What's the code for the Comanche? It's Pop Alpha 24, if I remember right. There we go. That's about loaded. We'll see how this does, though, because I haven't flown the Comanche on the new computer yet. I don't know if I'll have to, like, reload the sim or something like that. I have no idea. Of course, we'll have to technically navigate around the Charlie. Unless it's control online and I can get clearance through it or whatever. Or just talk to them at least. Drummer, how you doing? Welcome in. Trying to load the Comanche up. I was about to say it's taken a second, and then it loaded. Even with the new computer, the sim still takes forever to load. Because it should be all running on a faster SSD now, because used to only part of my stuff was on an M.2 SSD. The like half of the add-ons were on an SATA SSD. Also faster RAM, faster CPU. You'd think it would load at least a little bit faster. It probably does, but just not enough to be too noticeable. Alright, so I do need to set up my controls, because you know we last flew on Sunday and no longer. So I still have it set up for a jet, and I just realized something. I need to plug in all my stuff. Ah, that's not good. Wait, these are snapped the wrong way. Alright, so I gotta turn all this stuff on. Game out. Customize. then I think... Let's see, I have to go manually start the program. I think. I'm not even 100% sure that makes the comm unit thing work. I'm not even 100% sure. I think I do. Oh, never mind, it's already running, but hopefully it'll work. Got gonorrhea, that's not good. I mean, diarrhea. That's two different things there, bro. Man, why'd you need to let the class know you had that? That doesn't seem good. Boy, Steve, how you doing? Excited tomorrow to control Parkersburg Tower? I need to get someone to do ground. I might just go ask around tomorrow. Will comm unit thing work? You guys are probably hearing less of the background noise too, because I somewhat fixed that yesterday. My track IR is not working. Yay! That is just great. It's not connected to the sim. Well, rest in peace track IR this time, I guess. That takes a whole PC restart to fix that one. Which sucks. Alright, wheel shock, speed dot cover, all off. I need to let. Oh, that's not good. Well, guess we're spawning a different livery. Because that one doesn't work. That ain't good. Just let me know if you can actually hear the keyboard in the background when I'm not talking. When I'm talking, you probably will. And that's if I'm actually using it at the same time. Can't see my icon. Oh, duh, 'cause I'm not at the airport anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go with the blue one. Hopefully it works. Gotta maybe go download an update for that or something? I don't know. Comanche's tip tank fuel gauges overread the actual fuel quantity within the tanks. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Chocks, tight ends, and rows and P-dot cover can be added or removed either during the walk around or by using the page of the tablet. Yeah, it sucks. Track IR doesn't seem to have connected. It's probably because I didn't have it connected or even turned on prior to starting the sim. God dang it. Actually, I wonder, can I restart the program since it wasn't really working the first time? Will that make it work? Maybe? Kind of doubt it? No, it's not working. Well, rip. That sucks. Anyways, livery's working. Which is good. Physics sounds done. Well, I want to click on that. Tablet back down there. Make sure all the levers work. Battery's on. Is my fuel pump on? No, it's not on. Almost sounds like it is. Well, we need fuel. Usually a good idea for me to fill her up. I might take a little bit out of the tips because we are at higher altitude and like I don't want to have trouble with that. That'll make it a little bit better. Alright, everything, push it forward. Fuel pump, there is no fuel flow indication in the plane. Which kind of sucks. But that's just how it is. And then the clipper up. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do a thing. Which is actually prime the engine. God, this plane did good at both. Right, now, hopefully we're good. I bet you my fuel's not on. Am I just struggling today? I'm just struggling, aren't I? Bro, Steve, you ever struggle to start your plane this hard? Actually, isn't the plane you fly electric? Or am I wrong? Plane takes gas. Okay, you ever struggle to start it this much? That you just forget everything? I guess you're following an actual checklist in real life. Up, brakes. I forgot the parking brake doesn't turn on by default. There, now we're good. It's a road tax. You might have, if it's a road tax, you might have to burp it. What, as in like go spin the prop blades a little bit, I guess? Is that what you're talking about? You know, I thought in the overlay I put the 2 airports we're going to. And it's not showing us at the correct place. I'm gonna give FSU IPC a restart. Ah, crap. Gotta go find where it is. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Maybe not. There we go. That working? No, I guess it has no idea where I am. It has no idea where KRTS is or something. Unless there's an extra space in them. No, there's not. Yeah, I guess the overlay's not going to work for this leg. Crane in direction of the road. Rotation until the engine gurgles 4 or 5 times. Maybe that's it. Maybe the walk around allows you to do that. I don't actually know. Anyway, let me come down here. If I remember right, the battery discharges on its own. We'll bring that back a whole bunch so we're not all the way. Or did it almost die on me? Oh yay, my thing is working. I think. Yep, it is. Nice. Alright, so we're CTAF. I'm not even connected to that sim. Now I am. Alright, so our CTAF 122.7. And I'm gonna monitor guard on the second frequency. 121. Wait, is it 0.5? I think it is. I'm gonna monitor guard on the other frequency. We're gonna be a good pilot and do that. You don't need no 22.8 in here. Alright, so looking around the panel, we ain't got much to do. This plane, you know, is fairly simple. I will hit B there. I don't even know really what to put in this, to be honest. We're just gonna put nothing, because I don't feel like doing the math. We're figuring that one out. Alright, so the winds here are currently calm. I don't know if we have an airport diagram. Oh, we do. Sometimes there is published diagrams for uncontrolled fields. So I'm just gonna go depart runway 32, make a right downwind departure. It's right pattern for 32. Back was getting briefing. What do you mean was getting briefing? Did you actually call like 1-800-WX brief or something? Or are you flying tonight in real life? Or actually, no, you're controlling, aren't you? That's probably another guess. Yup, I see a Steve Crow on Louisville Tower. You know, Mark St. Dennis there, I've trained him for delivery. I worked on him for ground. Actually, I need to go file the typical Pilot Club flight plan here. I didn't even look at the weather. The weather, we're fine. Yeah, nothing going on out there. Alright, so we are Pilot Club 341. We are VFR, PA-24, light, slant golf, RTS to, actually, time. Off block will be 2330 or so. Altitude, I don't know, what's our safe altitudes? I'm gonna try and go up to 10,000 feet. So we'll go with that. Probably gonna be lower though. So what am I currently? I'm currently at 5. So yeah, I probably won't need to be that high. Airspeed, I don't know, 140? I really don't know. Arrival is KMEV. Alternate, don't care. En route time, 30 minutes, maybe. Fuel, probably at least 3 hours. We are VFR putting that in the route. Just because it requires something in that box. Number marks. Operated by the Pilot Club with the Twitch link. And now we're set. Alright, time to get out of here. We're calling this, I guess just Reno Stead. At least I've heard it called Reno Stead and some videos of Trent Palmer. I keep trying to enable track IR and I can't. It's broken. Dang it. Reno Stead traffic, Pilot Club Tree 41, taxiing runway Tree 2 via Alpha, Reno Stead. Alright, brakes off. Brakes released. Start the timer for the flight time. Alright, we got nothing off the left. Give ourselves flaps 1. Nothing off the right. And I should probably go join the Pilot Club's Discord here. You know what's kind of fun is I looked at the METAR for the airport we're going into with this leg, and the winds said were calm, or maybe it was just 0 from the north. That's what it was reading as. Someone just pointed that out to me, but it's gusting 12 knots, which is funny. Reno Stead traffic, Pilot Club Tree 41, Comanche departing runway Tree 2, right downwind, Reno Stead. All the lights coming on. Let me get a southbound or so heading here. We'll bring the mixture not all the way forward because we are high elevation, 5,000 feet. Gotta take that into account. Watch, I'm probably gonna rotate before the whatever it's called, I forgot here. Yep, barely made it, but rotated before the display special, that's it. Gears up, we're gonna nose down to gain some airspeed because it is high altitude. Alright, now we climb out. Flaps will come up. I just realized something. Wait a second here. One of my programs is conflicting with stuff. Or not conflicting, I just hear sounds. You guys don't think we'll hear it. No, the sounds are turned off there, so that's not it. It's a different program. It's FS Realistic, I think. It's making noises. Is the wind just that bad? Ranger set traffic back with tree 41 right downwind. Runway tree 2, Reno State. Oh no, that's the plane. That's not even what I thought it was. I didn't realize that button was there. Let's see here, can I change the volume on that? Or is it the turbulence strength thing? I don't know. So the problem here is that I've got a Class Charlie here next to me, so I'm probably just gonna go eastbound for a minute. Until I get up above 8,400, then I can just go south. Actually, I'm gonna stick this on heading here. Gotta turn on the old autopilot. Now it's on heading. I just have to balance my myself with the trim. Oh, and I guess since I'm on a new I don't have all my old data. It's 1 hour now. Wish I could have kept all that, but I don't know how I would have. Alright, I'm gonna pull back the RPM a tiny bit. Now we're above 8,000. 300 feet more to go until I can turn right. Is there VOR? I mean, I have GPS. I might just go GPS direct. So I've got MEV. Actually, I'm stupid. I don't have GPS in this thing. I thought I did. So you know what I'm going to do? First of all, turn that on. I'm gonna put a 430 in there. That's usually what I do. Even though it becomes the primary, I'd rather be the secondary, but okay. It's whatever. Because usually what I like to do is come on this page. Just so I can see traffic. go direct to KMEV. Which... Why am I going... No, I'm not going north. Why does it think I'm going north? Oh, you know what it is? It's because it hasn't calibrated or anything. That's why. Yeah, I might not even be using that at all. Alright, I am above at 9,000 feet now even. I'm just gonna go straight south. That's almost direct destination. And I'm also gonna turn down the plane sound because that's loud in my ear. I don't know about you guys, but it's loud in my ear. We've got 500 feet to go until I'm at 10,000 feet. You know, if I was a good pilot, I'd probably be working on getting the oxygen out. I don't even know if this thing has it. I don't think so. Yep, should have started nosing down about 100 feet ago. Just hold your breath. I think that makes it even worse, doesn't it? Actually, another question for Steve here. What's the highest you've gone in your plane? Well, it's not your plane necessarily, but the plane you fly. Because I know in real life, a lot of GA, they don't go that high. They stick, you know, 9,000 and below. $7,500, nice. Am I ever speeding?
It's Andrew, Fiber Logic, and Steven. What's up, guys?
Oh, no, it's, I need to trim down.
Welcome in.
What's up?
Steven come in.
Yeah, join the voice chat here, and my plane immediately started yelling at me because it wants me to trim down.
Hey, what's up, Brad?
And
How's
what's
it
up,
going?
Brad?
How's it going? How's it going? How's it going?
Thanks, you owe me $10.
I don't know, nothing.
What was your $10?
Yeah, Andrew, who owes you $10?
Say Surge with a magical card.
You, Mark, we said it at the same time.
Oh, I was not aware that we were playing that game.
Alright, so the CTAF for our destination here. 1 to 2, a 3.5. Or 12305. Yeah, so when I refile, I'm gonna refile with Slant Alpha. Damn, bro, the wind noise in this. Holy. Like, I might need to turn this down. I bet you part of it is this plane. It has its own turbulence system. Meanwhile, I have add-ons that add turbulence. That probably doesn't help. Let me see if I can temporarily disable it. Can I temporarily disable it? Well, I closed the program. I don't think that helped.
There, Andrew.
I just don't like all the wind sound.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Doing great.
That's a lot of audio. Environment, maybe? I don't think that helped. See if I turn it like almost all the way down. Nope, that did nothing. That's not it. Cockpit, so 53. There was a 53 at least. That turned it down, so that sucks that it's cockpit sound. Because I want that to be up there.
Remember all the happy times we had?
And I don't like the sound of just all the air. You know, while we're up here, I'll turn the fuel pump on. Go to those tanks. There we go. Let's see, what's the temperature out there? Turn on heat. At least pita heat. Yeah, that is very weird how it's got all this just wind
And
noise
let's
with the
get the
plane.
5. If you haven't checked the events, I will be handling the weather briefing.
Fantastic. It's
Aircraft
California,
miss.
right? So it's all clear.
Right?
That's not it.
Yes,
Always put on CRC as
got
wacky.
it.
I haven't tried it yet.
VFR on top of VFR.
I mean, it's VFR until you get over to the coast where there's a marine layer every time.
every time.
I expect people to be getting pop-up IFRs. Well, you know what sucks? My pilot cub livery for the Comanche didn't work. Yeah, I might have to go either see if there's an update or just uninstall it, I guess. It was all missing textures.
It was pink.
Yep. Yeah, right now I'm just overflying the Charlie for Reno. To the international airport. Alright, we'll go a little bit to the right. Let's see, I think it's just me inbound here. 178 in a Vision Jet. So good luck with that one. I mean, he could probably land on the San Carlos runway in a Vision Jet. I bet it's possible. Is it legal? I have no idea. I'm not the person to ask for that. So good luck landing on a 2,600 foot runway. Who's 178? Oh, Brad. Is a Vision Jet able to land at San Carlos? May not be
That's
here.
a great question. What is the longest runway?
The only runway is 2,600 feet.
Yeah, St.
Oh.
Carlos is only one runway.
You got it.
Yeah, but sure you can put it down in time? Especially if all the noise abatement procedures. Oh yeah, you guys know about those, right?
Yep.
I mean, Mark and Andrew, they probably should know.
Yes, we should know. That's a great point. I don't know, to be honest. So
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go look it up for you then.
get me up to speed.
Know about what now?
Noise abatement.
Yeah, they've got a whole bunch of them in San Carlos. And usually these kind of things, you gotta look up the airport's website to find them.
I think the winds are maybe 3-0 in St. Carlos right now.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so the information's in the GA Tuesday events chat.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, I should probably go ahead and start descending. Let's see, airport elevation is 4724. So I'm going to go down to about 6,000 or so. For like terrain avoidance and stuff mostly. Alright, so if I hit the altitude hold, trim her down a little bit, pull the throttle back too. Don't trim it down too much. I don't need to descend at 2,000 feet a minute.
What's up, Zach?
Yeah, so this whole thing here. So from our direction, we're probably going to get the cement plant arrival. Just probably tell it then. Yeah, so from the direction we're coming from in San Carlos, we're probably going to use the cement plant arrival.
Where did you put this information?
GA Tuesday events thread.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, if you're coming from Livermore, it looks like, yeah.
Yeah, at the bottom it says, noise abatement procedures should be used only when consistent with the safe operation of aircraft. Which we're flying, you know, slow props and stuff, so yes, you gotta use it. Alright, let's see. We are about 13 miles
Cement
north.
Plant, I see, yes.
Thirteen miles north. That is, the wind is still crazy. Variable at 7. I'm gonna take the long runway of 3-4. 3-4 is... I don't know what the star right pattern. I guess that means for gliders and stuff it's right pattern. So we'll do the left pattern to runway 3-4, just because it's the longer runway. And I assume the winds go up the little like valley here. So it's either going to be more favoring north or more favoring south, and I don't know which. So we'll point it a little to the right here. And Minden Tahoe traffic, Pelican Tree 41's at Comanche, you're 10 miles to the north. Entering the left downwind, runway Tree 4, Minden Tahoe. Yeah, it sucks the overlay up there isn't really working correctly. Just doesn't know where these airports are. Alright, I'm gonna pull back the descent rate a tiny bit. That might be the airport. Or actually more than likely right there. What if we're supposed to have ATC? Guess we'll see during the briefing. This plane is so loud I can't even hear the music. Or like I can, but just barely. For some reason it was like stuck way up high.
What's up, Mason? What's up, Nick?
Oh wait, I need to be 6,000, not 5,000. I was gonna aim for 5 and I was gonna almost crash.
No,
Glad I realized
I don't think you're going to get much controller traffic though for this event.
Oh, darn.
You're not gonna get much what?
ATC.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anybody
apparently
know their
doesn't.
estimated arrival for San Carlos?
I guess they know we're between an hour and 3 hours, depending on which plane people choose to fly.
Yeah, Mark is usually a 3-hour flight.
It's true.
even with a faster than normal plane, he still takes 3 hours.
Yeah, because that plane ends up on the ground more than it should.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys are something else.
Hey, we're not. Or we're just stating facts.
I think they're statements.
Bunch
You
of
break
views.
stuff you're not gonna learn, right?
Yes, they are statements of facts.
They are true statements.
What are you laying it on the road there, Steve?
What? Talk about me landing on the road.
I can't see the airport on your stream.
Oh, no, I'm entering the left downwind.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see it now on the left, yeah.
We got.
You know,
13
I'm being a
minutes
good
till
pilot.
Roger that.
Hey guys, does anyone use the tuner app to like get a better adjustment from their trim tab?
Oh,
Tuner app, never even heard of it.
yeah, me neither. For what controls?
It's called Authenticate Tuning App. It's I use it on the Honeycomb system, Alpha Bravo.
Is it for a particular sim?
Well, what it is whenever I use the trim wheel, you know, it just makes big adjustments. And so with this, it turns it into, instead of being a button click, it turns it into a some other type to where it's a little bit more of a smoother adjustment. But then you can adjust the
I might want
sensitivity
that.
to get closer.
You put the link of that somewhere?
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I'm in Tahoe traffic, Pelican Tree 41, midfield left downwind, runway tree 4, full
Drop
stop,
it in the
Minden.
GA Tuesday thread, so I remember to look at it after.
Alright, autopilot. I always forget I can't just press my buttons.
Affirmative.
Is off.
Put it where?
Just anywhere, any channel really.
The GA, the GA event tab would be awesome, but
Well, you're saying
There
the
you go.
thread. Oh, or even the comm channel he put it in. Alakazam, huh? I might need to look into that later. Why does Mary just
Did I hear
never want to
we're
be
gonna have
here?
ATC for this?
Doesn't look like it.
Hard to say. I did put in a request, but it may have been late. So
Who
we're
could
gonna
have guessed that?
I know. Right? This is a theme that I don't like.
But you know, sometimes you flight odds people getting stuff in like almost makes me want to take that lead role. Just I'd get in there and just get it done. But then the problem is you like come out with your flight plans like 2 or 3 days before GA Tuesday.
What? No. Yes, it's true. So,
So like
the
I
funny
don't
thing
even
is-
think me doing the position would help that much.
No, so I've got a spreadsheet that has like all the events planned out for the year.
Minden Tahoe
It's,
traffic, Pelican Tree
so
41 left
making
base,
the
runway tree
request
4, full stop, Minden
shouldn't
Tahoe.
be, you know, I can make the request, but I don't need the flight plan to make the request.
How's everyone?
Well, how are you doing, sir?
Hola.
I'm
Doing
a
good
little
here.
ways out, aren't I? Yeah, I'm a little ways out. Jeez.
Evening, everyone.
Evening.
I ain't got track of her today, which sucks.
What's
What
up,
sucks
Dylan? What's
about
up,
that
Fox?
is if it doesn't work when I first start the
I'm
sim,
doing all right.
I
Andrew,
would have
how
to
about
go
you?
restart my whole computer to get it to work
I am
correctly.
fantastic. I still can't fly because I still haven't ordered my the cords.
Wait, trying to see which exact part is the runway. There's the lighter part. Normally it's darker. Anyways, we are full flaps. I don't think there's poppy lights here, but that's fine. Bro, this like piece of road for the farmland line is almost directly up with the runway. That's kind of cool. You just go a little bit left of that, and you get your center line easily. Alright, I don't want to go full mixture because we are kind of high elevation. But we'll go somewhat close to full mixture. Yep, crop circles and final, yeah. I think that is Vossi lights, which I'm all white. I don't even know if it's going to change to red up. Now it's all red. So it only gives you 2 indications. Are you too high or too low? We're floating a little bit. Yay. Now we're good. All my sounds just sound like they're messed up. I don't know. Was it that better? I wasn't paying that much attention. Where's the thing? There it is. 89? Yeah, not the 0.88. That, I don't know if that's realistic. Oh, this is gonna take me onto a runway? No, it's not. Yeah, when it gives me a result like that, I don't really trust it a lot of the time. Minden Tahoe traffic, Pelican 341, clear of tree 4, Minden Tahoe. Except I'm not really clear, I'm not clear of the line. But whatever. Now we're just kind of going to go straight into parking here. Until the briefing's done. And there's a lot of parking here. Up there is a broken DC-3 livery. What the heck, bro?
Does it seem like Microsoft Flight Simulator has taken much longer to load recently in like the past maybe 6 months, 3 months?
Did you install more add-ons during that time?
No, but I haven't updated them. I don't know if you update them after all these updates or what.
Oh yeah, you really should. If there is updates to them, update them.
Then I gotta find out where I downloaded them all from.
Bro, this is why I got a folder of bookmarks of all the places where I bought them.
It's
Or at
just
least the individual stores.
I'm tempted to just remove them all and start over with in November with 2024.
Oh yeah, that
I
would
think
be a
a lot
good
of them
idea.
won't be necessary anymore,
6 minutes until briefing.
or at least a few of them.
Well, at least Mark didn't make me download through this flight.
Bro, I usually like downloading them because it makes you know, things look better.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Tahoe looks
Oh,
pretty
shit.
good right now.
I
Engine
agree. It's just
stopped.
a matter of like I mostly use this to practice for IRL. It's when I actually have time. Instruments kicking my ass.
I hear you.
There we go. Now we're set.
So in the
Bruh,
remarks, how do you put in that you're entering the flyaway, or do you not put that in?
you don't need to put anything in there. The flyway, you don't need to talk to anyone. Unless the specific part of the flyway you're going in goes through like a delta or something. You call the delta tower and, you know, ask for a transition. But the flyway is really just to help you stay out of the Bravo. I do need to file my remarks and stuff. That's a good idea here. We'll go do that. Which really just involves me changing that to SQL. SQL, and then I'll even put in here some airports I plan on stopping at. So it'll be, we're gonna go to South Lake Tahoe, TVL. Okay, TVL. Okay, SAC. There we go. You need to disconnect, file it, and then reconnect. Should be good. Oh shit, I forgot to change that part. Anything else I gotta change? Yeah, I guess technically the time. Go with that. Something like that.
Hey Mark, are you still working on your route?
I got it all worked out.
Go up
Okay,
to
Does that mean you had
9,500.
a failure?
No. No, everything's fine, buddy. Everything's fine.
Sure.
I'm picturing that comic with the house burning and then he's just like, everything's fine.
That's right.
Yeah, it's that little orange, the orange little animal drinking coffee. I'm fine.
Something like that. He gets the idea at least. Right. Alright, then in the overlay, hopefully it will work. SQL. Heck yeah, it knows. Good. I don't even know what database it pulls from for all the airports. I have no idea.
He'll get it eventually.
Yep, totally.
But I might tour the lake here for a minute.
Dude, it's in a big old DC. Oh, there's another plane over there.
I'm surprised the default scenery looks this good in Microsoft. Like, it looks nice.
Which airport?
TVL, or South Tahoe.
Yeah, that doesn't look like generic scenery. That was a...
Oh, this is out of the box. And they got like a nice cabin over here. And
I don't know if that's out of the box.
well, it came with the game because I didn't get any special scenery, so maybe they added it.
Could it possibly be with like the Premium Deluxe or
but-
something?
It could be. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
So that means I probably have it.
Because that's what I have, so I'm...
Yeah, I know there. I saw a payware on FSTO for it. It's in the H 145, I think. I don't think that's the 135. Fancy helicopter. Is what that is. Yeah, I just don't have a good setup for helicopters at all. I've used the joystick I have back behind me, but it's not that great. I don't have anywhere to really hard mounted anywhere.
Minden traffic, Alpha 56, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Briefing time, I think.
And Minden
Hey,
traffic, are we thinking runway 30 this evening?
Good call,
did
guys.
3-4
I'm over here
when I
messing
came
around
in.
with my plane. Let me go ahead and share my screen and we can get this
Roger.
started.
Stick with 3-4 then. Pilot Club 506.
All right, gang, can you guys see my screen?
All 15 of them. Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So welcome one and all to another General Aviation Tuesday. I'm your host, Pilot Club 444. Today
He's got
we
more
are
applications than I got
flying the
running down
Great
there.
Divide. This was a flight that was suggested by one of our members, and we are very happy to do so. We encourage you guys to check out the idea box and throw your ideas in there, and we'll try and put them into the rotation if they make sense. All right, so we're going to talk about the admin stuff, then we'll talk about the flight, and then Andrew is going to cover the weather. So when you go to the Pilot Club's website, we have this blog here that got a lot of stuff. The club is always doing things, and you should check it out. Get up to speed as to what's going on. We have this flight crew portal. This is a custom web application that the team is building, and we have a lot of plans. When you log in, it'll connect to your Discord. Actually, you know what? Hold on. My plane is way too loud. Let me turn my volume down. Okay, sorry about that. I can hear myself think. I feel like I'm yelling. So let me see here.
You're a little loud.
It
Hasn't changed the volume really.
syncs with your Discord account, and you can also sync it with your VATSIM account. And there is a lot of stuff that we have in the plan. So go ahead and check it out, and we're always open to feedback in order to make it better. All right, so hold your questions until the end of the briefing here. While you are in Discord, if you could use your name and your call sign, that would be dope. Not necessary, but it would be helpful to help identify people. When you file your flight plan with VATSIM, you could put operated by the Pilot Club in your remarks. That would be very helpful to the club. Pilots that fly tonight get 500 TPC points. Those that use their TPC call sign while on the network will get 1,000 TPC points. With that said, we ask that only members who are onboarded fly the flight.
Jacob's new.
If not, go ahead and check out our SOP, acknowledge it, get the onboarded role, and then you'll be eligible for points and for other things. If you have any problems,
That's probably why he's
getting
like
onboarded, let me
enunciating
know,
doing
and
this.
I will work with you on that. We do ask for a sterile flight deck. That means that while you are using the Discord voice events channel, that you try and keep the conversation relevant to the flight and not about your dog or what's for dinner. Be professional, try not to miss your ATC calls. If you find yourself on CTAF or Unicom, be verbose, which simply means talk about your altitude, talk about your intentions. The idea is someone who does not see you should have some idea of what you're doing, just in case they get into your airspace. Does anyone have any questions about admin things? All right. Okay, so we'll go over the flight itself here. So the big idea, we use most of the San Francisco sectional, San Francisco charts in order to come up with this flight plan here. There's some add-ons that are available for you. The 2 flights, we have an alternate flight just in case things get a little hairy. You're more than welcome to use your own IFR routing if you want to. By now, you guys might know that the standard briefing is where the details of the flight is. This right here is just a copy and paste just to get you started. But the idea is for you to pull up a blank EFB and follow these instructions and see if you can mimic the intentions of the flight. For a bit of realism, we do have some airspaces that we will need to consider. The San Francisco Class Bravo, we have some Class Charlies and Deltas, we have an MOA, a restricted, and then we do have a National Wildlife Refuge. So those are some things that we should keep in consideration. And then we do have some information about our airports. So let's take a look roughly at our route. All right, so here is the Great Divide, the Sierra Nevada desert mountain range area. We have this beautiful valley, and then we have this great mountain that is keeping us from the other side. So we have 2 airports that we can pass from, both close to Lake Tahoe. We're making our way mostly southwest. And once we get out of the mountain range, we do have this. Is it Placerville or Placerville? I'm not sure which one that is.
Placerville.
Placerville. All right. So we do have Placerville would be a nice VFR waypoint for us to use. So once we get out of there, we will see a gigantic Sacramento city, and we have an optional touch and go at Sacramento Executive Airport. Then we're going to be heading south to some more VFR waypoints. We do have this bridge, I believe it's the Antioch Bridge that's down there. And then we do have this reservoir as another reference point to us. At this point, we're going to be getting close to this Class Bravo. Make sure that you get clearance if center is on there. If you don't get clearance, I was reminded that you can simply go below the altitude here. So if you go below 8,000 feet, you should not need to communicate with ATC. But it's always a good thing to do that. So what we're going to do once we get into here is our destination is San Carlos Airport. Most likely runway 30 is what's going to be active, and we are going to be coming in from the cement plant. So make sure that you find that cement plant. One of the guys, Dream, in the channel told us. Let me actually use the flyway. So here it was the Coyote Hills flyway. He says normally most people make their calls to San Carlos from Coyote, and then we'll make our way to the cement plant and then make our way inbound. All right. Does anyone have any questions on the route?
Do you guys normally climb up over the airport to clear the hills to the west of Minden?
What airport are you talking about?
Well, I'm leaving from Minden, and it looks like I gotta get to about 7,500 feet, so I gotta climb about 3,000 feet in 6 nautical miles. And,
You could circle climb.
and that's what I was just wondering is.
You
okay,
go a
normally I
little
think I
farther on
would
your
jump.
upwind and turn the downwind, keep climbing.
Okay.
Or if you're or what I like to do is if you're a CJ4, full unrestricted climb.
Yeah, none of us are that.
No, I'm just making a joke.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right. Any other questions?
What is the coverage looking like right now?
All right. Great question. Let's take a look.
That's him showing nothing. That's why
No
showing
ATC.
nothing.
Zippy. No ATC at the moment.
All right. Currently have no ATC, so expect us to be on CTAF and Unicom for the moment.
Is everyone just gonna fly the VFR route then? Weather looks beautiful.
Yeah, planning on it.
I think so, but Andrew, what do you have to say about the weather?
Alright, so if you go ahead and switch to my screen.
His screen.
Anyone see my
I'm
screen?
just in here burning fuel on
A firm.
my plane.
Got it.
Affirmative.
Alright, so there's, of course, none of us are going south, but there is a load of weather to the south. But for right now, this is based on the recommended route. At Lake Tahoe, you're looking at 200 at 3
I'm
knots.
gonna look up my own stuff.
10 statute miles, clear sky, and 3014 altimeter for the altimeter. Be sure to keep updating your altimeter because around Papa Victor Foxtrot, it is 2994 for the altimeter and 290 at 3 knots with 10 statute and clear skies.
Yeah, it does change a bit.
Farther down, we're looking about 250 at 8 knots. This says 6 statute miles. Down farther, closer to the destination, you got 280 at 12 knots, 10 statute miles, clear sky, and 297
He's just
for the
reading off
altimeter.
the.
And
off the
around,
stuff, right?
there's no. Okay, there is. Okay.
What is going on with his screen?
330 at 10
What the heck
knots,
was
10
that?
statute miles, clear sky, and 283. So be sure to keep updating your altimeter for that. Closer to
Struggling.
the destination airport, there is a visible ceiling. No clear indication. There is a slight rain off the coast. Again, just same thing. Right off the coast is the clear ceilings.
Yeah, it's
Sailing
called a marine
broken at
layer.
300 feet, so we'll see what it gets to later on. Winds
Not sure if he knows what a marine layer is.
around the destination airport, you're looking at 260 at 8 knots. The winds at gusts
Destination?
of 13. 240 at 7, gusts of 12. I think this one is closer to the airport. 260 at 10, gusting of 15. Farther down, you're looking at 230 at 6 knots. And closer to the destination, you're around 280 at 5 knots, gusting of 11 knots. Does anyone have questions on weather? All right, Mark.
All right, thank
he did
you,
the winds
Andrew.
at like 1
All right,
altitude
gang.
too.
You guys have fun out there, and we'll listen to you out on CTAF.
All right. Well, I mean, he does improve each time on
Fly
that.
like no one's watching. I'm just kidding. Fly like everyone's watching.
All right, I don't think they're really moving yet over there.
Minden Traffic Pod Club 506 is taxiing from the GA ramp to runway 34 via Alpha. Minden.
No, what? Gotta look up, .wx here. 3003. Up, the winds are 290 to 9er. It's a lot of crosswind.
I'll be right back.
Copy that.
I'm still gonna go for 3-4. He announced he's going 3-4. Also a Comanche. See, Mark, he bought, I think he's got some paper plane that he made like a thing for. A checklist or something he published. Something like that. Doing a group flight, yep. Gotta make suffer, starving as usual, yep. Kind of your own fault for flying. When you do. Minden Tahoe traffic pilot tree 41, dashing runway 30, Minden Tahoe. Get her going.
Minden Tahoe traffic, Pilot Club 1496 in a Piper Comanche, taxiing to runway 30.
A lot of Comanches tonight.
Minden Tahoe.
I've been like looking up a whole bunch of different aviation rules and stuff recently. It almost makes me want to read through all of them. Like, pull up the like 2 or 3 main documents that the FAA has.
Pilot Club 506 is departing on runway 34 from taxiway Alpha 6. We will stay left pattern, climb over the airport, and then departure to the left. Minden.
I don't think it's going to be a problem at all. You just keep climbing on the downwind and you'll be fine.
Minden Tahoe traffic, Pilot Club 1496 will hold short of runway 34 for the departing traffic. We'll be crossing over it for runway 30. Minden Tahoe.
See, my whole idea here is we can climb easier going north, turning the downwind going south, than you can going northwest and then just turning south. Because that way you're going right into a mountain. Which, I mean, the winds are better that direction, but, it's whatever. Linear Tahoe traffic, Pilot Club Tree 41 Comanche, lining up runway Tree 4. And we'll give the crossing traffic a chance. Linear traffic.
Minden Tahoe traffic, Pilot Club 1496 crossing runway 34 on Bravo for runway 30. Minden Tahoe.
I see him down there. Oh, that didn't sound good.
And the Tahoe Pilot Club 506 is turning left downwind, runway 34, climbing over the airport before departure to the west. Minden.
Let's see, is he gonna clear the runway?
Yo, I'm back.
Of course, if I look down there
Alright.
far enough, I could probably see him. Yeah, he is. He didn't call clear, but he is clear. Anyone else? Nope, Mark is still doing his thing. Minden Tahoe traffic, Pocket 341, departing runway 34, left downwind departure, Minden Tahoe.
Jonathan?
In Tahoe traffic, Pilot Club 1496 coming up to runway 30 on Bravo. Will hold short of the runway for the departing traffic on runway 34.
What the I was giving it all the right rudder on that takeoff. It should have been left, I would think. Maybe not. Anyways, we're geared coming up. Keep nosing her down. Oh, we have SAC ground. Showed up my
Hidden
power plant.
traffic, Pilot Club 444 Commando. Taxiing to runway 34 via Alpha to Alpha 4. Minden Tahoe traffic.
Minden Tahoe Pilot Club 506, Type Comanche is overflying the airport on the climb out at 7,000 feet. Should be clear of the pattern though. Minden.
Minden Tahoe traffic, Pocket 341, left crosswind, runway 34, Minden. Bring the flaps up here.
Traffic, Pilot Club 1496 entering runway 30 for departure to the southwest. Minden Tahoe.
Minden Tahoe traffic, Pocket 341, left downwind, runway 34, departing to the south, Minden Tahoe. Brez yelled at me about CHTs. Been doing that on the way in, which is a little bit weird. So I need to nose down, get more air flowing through the engine. And also set up the heading bug. Up. Like that.
Tahoe traffic, Pilot Club 1496 taking off runway 30 will be departing via a left crosswind. Minden Tahoe.
I can't even see him down there. I see, I think I'm blanking on Mark.
Minden Tahoe Pilot Club 506 is at 8,500, departing the area to the west.
Alright, nose down, come on.
Minden Tahoe traffic, Pilot Club 1496 clear of runway 30. Minden Tahoe.
Minden Tahoe traffic, Pocket 341, we're departing the area to the south. Last call, Minden Tahoe. Not even sure where that other Pilot Club guy is. He's somewhere. Right off our right is a big old lake. Need to slowly climb up to see. Come on. Which it's like one cylinder that's hot.
Minden Tahoe traffic, Pilot Club 444 holding short runway 34. Minden Tahoe.
Minden Tahoe traffic, Pilot Club 1496 turning the left crosswind runway 30. Minden Tahoe.
Now it's good. Guess I just pulled the mixer back too far too early. No, isn't the greatest.
Minden Tahoe traffic, Pilot Club 444 lining up, runway 34, Minden Tahoe.
So I'm probably just gonna keep on the same CTAF frequency for a little bit. There's no reason to change it, really.
In Tahoe traffic, pilot code 1496, passing through 6,100. We're going to be continuing to the southwest over the mountains.
Actually,
Last call, mid Tahoe.
I'll go 22.8. I'll be monitoring both of the frequency. Oh, you can just add and remove that. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Alright, so I guess I'm not making a stop at Lake Tahoe. Because I'm still climbing. And I guess Lake Tahoe is on the other side of here? I don't know. I'm gonna turn back and kind of shoot for the gap back behind us. That's where we're supposed to go to. To the Kingsbury Grade. So I'm gonna kind of go that way. Now that I personally feel like I've climbed up enough, or I'll be able to make it past it. So that particular pass there looks like all you really need is 7,000 or 7,500 feet to technically make it, but of course I want to go higher than that because safety margin. I'm gonna tell it to hold the altitude about right there. It's not really good that it just noses down like that, but you know what it does. Alright, when it comes to...
5x5. Roll one.
Dang, bro, come on. I see an aircraft up there in front of me. So we're going to Sacramento Executive. Pretty sure I departed from there once. CTAF is 119.5. We'll have an ATIS to listen to eventually. I'll put that in comm too. 5.5 or 25.5. Very nice. Now those cylinder heads are cooling down. I just need to get used to not pulling back the mixture as soon as possible. I've lost track of the guy in front of me. Don't know where he is. Alright, Sacramento Exec. They got 202, 30, and 12. I think I'm following you? Huh. Maybe. 'Cause I just kind of kept going on the downwind to climb up first. You know what I should do? Monitor Lake Tahoe CTAF, just in case. 122725. Just in case. So I'm gonna be in the area. At not that high of an altitude above it. Have Unicom and the Bride the Guard? Yeah, we got it, yeah. You know, I think Kansas City now has guard set up to where the controllers can use it. Yeah, you never know. Some trolls like to do that. And there's the airport just around the corner. It's kind of crazy to me, this big old lake is just inside of kind of a mountain range. At 5,000 feet elevation. Of course, that's got to be almost all rainwater. See, Dylan, do you know how to get rid of the wind sound of the Comanche?
What face, not like this, 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 not like
oh
this.
no.
Speaker 10 its fine STW 222 high.
That was a lot of words. Thanks for the sub, Shrimp Pasta. Yeah, but Dylan, do you know how to stop, like, the wind noise? Because if I crank this up, it's like all wind noise. Put on the headset, but then I lose the engine sound. Is there an actual headset thing in here, or do you need to use the one that's for the sim?
There you go. Now you got a Natus.
Jacks. Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. I don't want that. Not setting. Do I need to use the one that's for the sim? Actually, didn't they make that? So you could use a keyboard. Oh, headphones. Yeah, then I lose a lot of the engine sound, right? Actually, maybe I don't. I might not. No, that's still a lot of engine sound. Then yeah, we'll go with that. The real question is the wind. Does that mean a window is open or something? I don't think so. No back doors. Like, it almost makes me think there's a window open. But no, that fixed it. Okay. That works. So that means I'm gonna go turn back on my turbulence thing. Because earlier I turned it off thinking that was part of the problem. What's the program even called? Gotta find it. Ah, there we go. Of course, you don't see an immediate difference. I don't even have it on max either. Gives me some settings here. Alright, we're over Tahoe. Get a couple good screenshots. We're gonna follow this road over past a couple places. Eventually, it'll head into Sacramento Executive. We're basically just going to follow the road there. First, update the altimeter as I get closer. Alright, so now we're going to go monitor that tower. Even though I'm still far away. Have Sacramento Executive Ground, all going to San Carlos. So normally I would have filed going to Sacramento Executive and then refiled go to San Carlos. There's no ATC, so we're fine. And I put in my remarks, we're going other places. Okay, so it looks like the road on the chart goes like up through there first. Am I like a canyon over from the road or something? Or is the road just... Oh, it's down there. Duh. On my 8 o'clock, 1,000 below? Oh wait, you're 8 o'clock. That means you're over here? Can't even see you. Unless you're saying over here. I ain't got TCAS in this plane, so I don't know where planes are. It's all just see and avoid in this thing. Oh yeah, I guess I'm at 9,500. I really should be 8. I just realized that. I'm going west. So maybe in a little bit I'll go something about that. Especially if you nearby, I don't want to descend. Are you on, am I on LA Center? I can't control LA Center. And I'm obviously not controlling right now. I mean, if I'm in LA Center, no, we're, in Oakland Center's airspace. I think we might even technically be within NorCal's airspace. Let's check here. I'm not actually sure. No, Oakland Center there. If we were like further up north, 'cause I think this up here is technically part of NorCal. Yep, NorCal approach there. Ooh, whiskey current, ground online, no tower following IRL, so 20 is active. Alright. We'll get the ATIS as we get closer. Ah, Twitch ads, damn. Or 4 out there. 3014 there, so that's a bit off. Emergency use only right here. Swansboro Country. Private use. Huh. Just emergency use only, huh? All right. Oh, nice. Yeah, so, yeah, there is a bunch of Twitch ads that'll appear on the stream. And I mostly just do that so they're at least consistent and not random. I think they're set to happen every 45 minutes or something. When does 2024 came out? Let me show you a little nice thing here. So if we come over to the Discord, we've got FS 2024. It comes out November 19th. And actually, I meant to move this whenever it updated to saying a month. So it's now going to be at the bottom of of the channel. You can see it easier. But it's in less than 2 months, technically. It's not a month. I still have yet to buy it. Because I don't have the $200 that I wanted to use for the Aviator Edition. I bought too many add-ons for 2020. And too many new PC parts. That all didn't help. Alright, am I near Dylan? I'm not even sure. Yeah, he's... yeah, he's up there. Oh, he's above me now. I might just go down to 8,500. Up, I see him. Right there. I'm somehow passing him. I'm not even going full bore. Well, I am close to full bore, but not exactly. You have a donation fund. Is it on? Yes, it. Bro, shrimp pasta.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. Folks.
Look right here.
All right, homie. Thanks for doing the weather briefing and hanging out with us.
Yep.
Do you have a donation fund? I mean,
East Coast, please be safe.
Yes, sir.
I'm up in Kentucky. I'm fine.
I'm about ready to get directly hit by it.
Yeah, I saw there's I forgot his name. Cletus McFarland. He's gonna be right in the center of it. The YouTuber.
A lot of people in this Discord will be in it.
See you in the broken livery. Oh dang. Yeah, that's probably because model matching matches to the broken one. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and descend down 1,000 feet. Got altitude. Pull back the power a little bit. Yeah, so Shem Pasta, I don't necessarily have a direct donation fund for it, but there's always, of course, subs and stuff like that. But the subs, Twitch only gives you money from once a month. Where's the button for it? Ah, this thing. I forgot. I always forget my tip button on my my touch portal. It's a Mario coin. I always forget that because I never use it. It's just there, just in case I need it. But then there is what is it? If you do like bits and stuff on Twitch, there's all sorts of things you can do there. You can do fancy with it if you want to. Alright, we're gonna start slowly leveling out the nose a little bit. Should I go stop at Pacerville? Almost want to. I might just do it. Up, and of course the plane does that because I'm not good at leveling it off. So Pacerville, let's see here, what we got? Got altimeter to a 994. Something like that. I don't have a second one, do I? No, I don't. Alright, so altitude off. Trim back a little bit. Your call sign. Placerville. Oh yeah, they did say Placerville earlier. There were some people that brought that up. There we go. So Placerville 290 at 4. Go land runway 23. I'll be professional, do the midfield left downwind. Crossing over. Alright, so 122.8 is the CTAF. And I might have to go ahead and start descending. I see Dylan. Is he back behind me now? He might be too far away, I think. Yeah, I need to start descending.
Very good traffic, Club 506 is Ted Comanche overflying the airport at 10,200. Very good.
I'm not even sure what that guy was calling out there. Blackerville, yes. I know, but someone did point it out earlier, so I'm just gonna believe him. You're not the only one. Blackerville traffic, Pelican Tree, 41 rate miles to the northeast. I'll be flying past the field to the north and then overflying the field to join the left downwind runway 2 tree. Blackerville traffic.
Lake Tahoe traffic, Pilot Club
Doing any...
Commando, currently flying over the airport at 12.
Dude's broadcasting on 22.8. Come on, Mark, I thought you were better than this. I think that's the field right there. We're just being professional, not making a straight in. That canyon. What can? Bro, you must have missed it earlier. We flew right over the where Lake Tahoe is. I even got a couple screenshots. I need to pin my screenshots folder. I keep having to manually go to it. Let's see here. Pin to quick access. There we go. Like, look at this. That's a pretty good screenshot there, if I do say so myself. Flying right past. Strange love, how you doing? Oh, come on in. And there's our field. And Blackerville traffic, Pelican Tree 41 3 miles to the northeast. We'll be overflying the field north to south for the left downwind to runway 2 tree, Blackerville traffic.
And Blackerville traffic, Club 506 is at 10,200, overflying the airport. Blackerville.
Bro, why is he calling out at 10,000 feet?
1496, overflying the field east to west at 10,500. Blackerville.
Kind of funny, you're broadcasting to Blackerville at 10,000 feet. Exactly, no need. Yeah, and also, you calling out at 10,000 feet, you're like 6,000 feet above the pattern altitude.
Yet there are 2 airplanes within a mile and 500 feet.
I'm gonna have to start descending to get to Sacramento.
What I'm thinking as well.
Yeah, Blackerville traffic, Pelican Tree 41 over in the field, entering the left downwind, runway 2 tree, touch and go, Blackerville. Place does look pretty good out here. It's gonna look even better in 2024. I need to come up with more things to put in there about different people. Like Shim Pasta, you know, I have a whole list of of different messages that it says about different people. What do you think we should put for you? The confused one, maybe? You always seem confused on everything. Are we there yet? I think we used to have that for you. But then you went MIA for like a year or two. Alright, go ahead. Plackerville traffic, Pelican Tree 41, turn in the left base, runway 2 tree, Plackerville. Become a Needings phrase. Yeah, it definitely has become a Needings phrase, yep. Needing kind of stole it. Did you say Placerville? Didn't someone say Plackerville earlier?
Yeah, that's wrong. Placerville.
Bro, y'all telling me the wrong thing.
Everybody's saying Plackerville, and it's Placerville.
Yes, Placerville.
Oh, someone told me the wrong thing earlier then.
Data.
Louisville.
That one's a crime.
Placer, Plaker, Placker. It's all the same Ville.
There. Here,
And Placerville traffic, Pelican Tree 41, final 2 tree, touch and go Placerville. Oh boy, we're coming in a little high on this one. Kick out the rudder.
Kentucky, Louisville or Louisville?
Louisville.
It's actually pronounced Frankfurt.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You got me there, bro. And the airport is capital city. So if anyone ever calls for IFR to Frankfurt, I'll tell them I can't do that, but I can give you IFR to capital city. Dang, bro, these are probably taller trees than what are supposed to be there. I can almost guarantee that. Floating down the runway. Of course.
Hey everyone, I think I have my mic working.
With the new phrase, I mean, we could put you down as the confused one. I think there is one or two other people that have two of them.
Proof that I have my mic active. Maybe.
Alright, we're good. Oh, wait, gear. Like 34, nice. Less thinking on your part. Hey bro, if only you could see some of the training sessions I have for ATC, bro, new people that are going at it, they got a lot of thinking to do. Because, you know, it's just not second nature to them yet. Will eventually be. Alright, so I gotta follow this road.
What are you doing? Touch and goes at Sacramento Executive. Hey, Sierra Alpha Charlie.
That's what I was told on the retreat.
You can do a touch and go wherever you want.
Thank you.
If you want a fun challenge, go to the nut tree. It's right behind it.
Yeah, that's also on your route too.
Yeah, I just saw on the radar somebody heading in there, and it's like, oh wait, I thought we were going to ASAC. Came or
That is.
See, we're VFR. You can do whatever you want. There's been times when I have more time to fly, I'll do a touch and go at every airport along the route. Looks like we'll take you to Pelican Beach HQ. Up, isn't that in the special flight rules area for DC?
Now, ground was the only one online, but you still still call him for a touch and go?
If you want to full stop taxi back, you would. Might be a good time for a restroom break if you need that.
Yeah, you don't hold ground for a touch and go.
No, just CTAF. Okay.
Somebody already did that.
Yep, that was me.
At least he fesses up to it. I'm just gonna stay 45. Alright, he'll probably yell at me in a second to nose it forward. And now that we're done with 22.8, we've got 19.5. That's CTAF, and then ground is 25.0. That's in standby. Our ATIS 25.5. Did I not have that plugged in? No, I do.
2.7, altimeter 2975. Visual approaches in use, landing and departing runway 20. Unable opposite direction operation. Use caution for birds in the vicinity of the airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information with you.
That almost sounds like they recorded it from their phone or something. From the real one.
Sacramento Executive Airport information. Whiskey 2353 Zulu observation. Wind 180 at 3, visibility 10, sky clear. Temperature 350, 2.7, altimeter 2975. Visual approaches in use, landing and departing runway 20. Unable opposite direction operation. Use caution for birds in the vicinity of the airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information with you.
Right, that sounds like laziness, recording the real world ATIS like that.
Sacramento Executive Airport
Just
information.
saying.
Whiskey 23.
You know what? It's not the first time I've heard it, but
Wind 180.
you know. Bruh, I mean, it's up to you. All I'm saying is it feels kind of lazy just recording the real world ATIS. The guy's not even talking fast either, which is actually a good thing. Good thing for vets and pilots. Most of them seem to not be able to listen. I mean, they just do the text ATIS anyways. You like recording? Well, yeah, you like recording them with your own voice, I'm assuming. I don't think I've ever heard you not do it with your own voice when you get the option. I mean, come on, it's not that often you hear an actual voice recorded ATIS on VATSIM. You might as well make it worth it. Why did it freeze? Come on. Well, it's a nice screenshot there, I guess. Now we're good. But it's kind of hard to even follow the road because it's going right into the sun. When you check, right, the DP asks you to describe the METAR, so I basically gave him your ATIS voice. Like depressed or just sleepy? Probably sleepy, I would assume.
Sacramento Tower, Pilot Club 506 is type Comanche.
There's no tower.
Runway 20. Sacramento Tower.
You just try to call it Sacramento Tower instead of the CTAF?
I don't know. What's the right thing to do?
What's the right thing to do there? Should I be on 122.5?
You would be on the published CTAF frequency, 119.5. And you just call it out like a CTAF.
Okay, I did call it tower because it was marked tower on the chart, but yeah, I guess you're right, it is CTAF, so I shouldn't call it tower.
Yeah. It's one of those things where we're just pretending the tower's offline.
Yep.
Louisville local closed in 5. Darn. Hopefully someone else picks it up. I might go over there and fly. I might go give Jim some practice doing approaches and stuff. Looks like there's one Juliet Bravo. Now, anyone here in the group? Yeah, it is. He didn't read the briefing. He's just going direct from South Lake Tahoe to San Carlos, and you can tell. So, should probably go start descending here. Are we there yet? Oh yeah, I need to go add Shimpasa's thing here real quick. There we go, Shimpasa's now in there. Can we stop at McDonald's? Go with that. You can put 2 of them in there. There's a lot of things in here. An airport? Oh, that's a road. I thought it was an airport for a second. Probably the road I'm supposed to be following. No! The road I'm following, I think, is that one. Oh wait, I really shouldn't have my fuel that high. My fuel flow at least. There we go, that's better. Fixed it? Did you? Alright.
Operations. Advise on initial contact. You have permission. X-ray.
X-ray? Oh, it changed.
Sacramento Executive Airport Information. X-ray. 0053 Zulu observation. Winds 190 at 6. Visibility 10. Temperature 34, 2.8. Temperature 2975. Visual approach and use. Flying and departing runway 20. Unable opposite direction operations. Advise on initial contact. You have permission. X-ray.
We have X-ray.
In Sacramento Tower, Pilot Club 506 will enter left downwind runway 20, touch and go.
He's still calling it Sacramento Tower. It's supposed to be executive, right? Exec traffic. Because that's what you call the tower. I'm pretty sure if you're saying Sacramento, that means the international airport. Whatever. Alright, let me take off my altitude hold.
In case anybody needs it, executive CTAS 119.5.
Copy that.
Nice subtle hint to him there.
Exec traffic. Pilot Club 1496, about 9.5 miles to the northeast. 2,700, intending to enter a right base for runway, no, left base for runway 20.
Alright, yeah, I was trying to look at this. Left base 20.
Right and lefts there.
That's probably what I'll do there.
Sacramento traffic, Pilot Club 506 is left crosswind, runway 20, touch and go. Sacramento executive traffic.
Executive traffic, Pelican Tree 41, we're 10 miles to the northeast. Entering the left base, runway 20 full stop, executive.
And Sacramento traffic, Pilot 506 is downwind left traffic, runway 20 in Sacramento. Executive.
He's like trying to include the executive in there. About the best he can. And do need to keep the descent coming. I mean, giggity, what? Little airport over there. Which I'm flying over their delta. As long as I don't go below 26 or 2700, really, I'm fine. Just call it K-SAC. What? K-SAC. What? Oh, bro.
Sacramento traffic, 506, turning left base, runway 20, touch and go, Sacramento.
You're right. Where's Dylan at? Did I catch up to him? I think I'm going wider than he is. Is he entering the right or the left base?
Exec traffic, Pilot Club 1496 entering the left base.
Sacramento Executive, Pilot Club 506's final runway 20, touch and go, Sacramento.
Because I have no idea where he is. We're just doing a circle. Just gonna do a circle here because I have no idea where he is.
Hey guys, good question. Did anybody hear me?
Yeah, but you're not great.
Yeah, in Discord you're kind of quiet. Oh, even Mason sounded quiet there.
That's because I moved my mic. Who's doing traffic calls in CTAF? Or not CTAF, Unicom.
Wasn't even monitoring 22.8.
Exec traffic, Pilot Club 1496 on about 3.5
I'm
miles
monitoring,
for runway 20. We have the
I don't hear
traffic
anybody.
on short final. Exec.
CHGs on that one cylinder keep getting high.
Because I'm tuned to CTAF on my controller client, and I've only heard one person push their RX.
To me?
I've heard 3 different people, including myself, on the CTAF.
Pilot Club 506 is clear of runway 20, Executive.
Heard Chris.
I just made a call to Livermore on 118.11.
Kind of spacing ourselves out here with Dylan. Get the circle going a little bit. Not even exactly sure where the airport is yet. That might be it.
And Sacramento Executive traffic, Pilot Club 506 is heading straight out runway 20, clear of the area.
Oh, I think I see Dylan out there. Or maybe it's someone else, I don't know.
Exec traffic, Pilot Club 1496 on short final runway 20, touch and go. On the go, we'll proceed straight out to the VOR and then to the south.
Oh, that's
Exec.
it right there. Okay. Autopilot's gonna come off here. Executive traffic packet 341 miles to the east, entering the left base, runway 20 full stop, exec. You need to slow the hell down. Yes, I know, beep beep beep, my gear's not down. The beat, we're fine. Yes, I'm aware my gear is not down. I'm trying to slow down.
And of course.
Now we're good. Yeah, so I'm gonna make this a full stop. Go do a restroom break. I need more water. That the Comanche? Heck yeah. That's your extended gear warranty. See, I was trying to be safe and not extend it when I'm going too quick. I don't know what the limits are for it, but...
Hey, traffic, Apollo Club 1496 is on the go, runway 20, exec.
A cake? Wasn't just any group flight, it was a fighter group flight. The DWS F-16D. Oh, so it was just two of you. Look like... Wait, what? I don't even know what that is. Or who that is. Executive traffic, Pelican Tree 41 on about a 2-mile final or so, runway 20 full stop, executive. I mean, technically I can get water while I'm just flying, but I don't need to do that. I always come in way too high. The queen who said, "Let them eat cake." Ah.
And executive traffic, Apollo Club 1496 passing through 1000. We're about 2 miles away from the VOR. We'll be proceeding onward to the south. Fast call, exec.
Too high than too slow? Yeah. You are right. But then when you're both, you better just go around. At least both when you're close to the runway. You're 5 miles out in a small plane like this, that can be fixed. Executive traffic, Pelican Tree 41, short final 20, executive.
I think you called that on the Discord, Stu.
I don't think I did.
I think you got it right. You got it right.
My right hand is the push to talk, left hand
I'm
is...
not on the exact tower anymore.
Yeah, left hand is the Discord.
Yeah, that's probably smarter. I use thumb and forefinger. It's your way smarter.
That was a floater.
Sacramento Executive Traffic, Pilot Club 444 Commando. Currently northeast of the airport at 7,000, looking to do a full stop. I'm actually very close to Rancho Morieta. Planning to do a full stop on runway 20, Sacramento Executive Traffic.
Executive traffic, Pelican Tree 41, clear runway 20. Thanks for the life story, Mark.
You're welcome.
Is the
Falcon
TVM
444.
different from the Pilatus?
Yes. Play the TVM.
Yeah, even though they look a lot alike.
Executive ground, Pilot Club Tree 41. We're off on
What's up,
on
Casey?
Juliet. It looks like somewhere to park for a few minutes, go get some water.
Look up P41, taxi to the right by Juliet.
Right via Juliet, Pelican Tree 41.
I got a late start on
So
this.
straight in, alright.
It bugged out on me and I.
Are you going
crashed
next?
it,
We're going
so I started
to
over,
San
but
Carlos.
Doing the VFR route, but trying to do instrument approaches for each one.
Gotcha.
Nice.
We're just gonna park anywhere in here. Yeah, I don't think there's Sacramento executive scenery. I mean, there was payware, maybe. I think, maybe not. I don't know. Anyways, flaps are up. Strobes and stuff are off. We're just gonna park
see,
wherever.
Today I did. I left Furlong, did the VOR circling at Cecil, then went to Craig and did the ILS, and then RNAV at 2.5 or RNAV at Furlong, and they're all real close. Like not a lot of time to set up and brief and stuff. So just a lot of pressure to rush, and it freaking kicked my ass.
Sounds like a check ride, bro.
Actually, yeah, it said that when it's time for check ride, we'll be doing that a lot.
Bro, I know exactly what you're talking about, how close all those approaches are. I did that once when there was Jacksonville approach on, doing like his student training or whatever. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, the ILS at Cecil was down, and so we left Furlong.
It's neither little nav map or navograph.
2-7
It's
left and had a circle to 3.
There we go, definite. It's a Flight Plan Go. It's an actual app pilots might use. It's not the best, but it's free. You know, of course, if I ever get money, it'll be probably ForFlight or something. Anyways, we're gonna leave the engine running here. I don't think fuel is an issue. Yeah, it's not. I'm just gonna leave the engine running here, and we'll be right back.
Sacramento ground to Bonanza, November 791 Juliet Bravo, requesting full stop. I am about 3 nautical miles west, straight east of your location.
Aircraft calling Shake Call Center.
Bonanza 781 Juliet Bravo.
No, 71 Juliet Bravo. I'm unable to give you a full stop clearance or anything like that. I'm just ground control.
Alright. Alright, what's the task again?
119.5.
Alright, going to 119.5. Thank you.
You say Mr. Chair so surprised he can't speak. Yeah, but thanks for the raid, bro. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Also, Masca. Yeah, the Flight Blingo can be used for Canadian maps. Doesn't have all the charts, but it's very good for the US. Even includes, what do you even call it? The airport facility directory. You could even look that up on it. Been pretty useful for me. Okay, Juliet Hotel. Yeah, you could have. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get back out of here. Got my water, even got a cookie for the flight. Now it looks like I'm probably gonna be one of the last ones. Even 444's... I don't know what he's doing exactly. He's doing something. Right, so we got executive ground. Am I still on the frequency? Yeah, I am. I didn't think I would have changed it. Alright, we're at, what is that? The parking just off of Juliet. Executive ground, Pilot Club at Tree 41. We're at the parking just off of Juliet. Information X-ray, request departure to the south.
Pelico 341, sorry, you broke up, say again?
Yeah, Pelican Tree 49, we're at the parking areas just off of Juliet. Request departure to the south with X-ray. Ah, I can't talk.
Pelico 341, executive ground, thanks for X-ray. Would you like flight following?
It'll be negative flight following Pelican Tree 41. Let's get out of here faster. Technically.
Pelico 341, stand by.
Does he not know to just give me taxi instructions? Probably not. They don't teach that a lot in VATSIM. I've been trying to teach my students that whenever I get to do their ground training. At least they're Delta. You know, Charlie's a little different. Bravo's definitely different.
Pelico 341, you said you're ready to taxi?
Hey, firm, Pelican 341.
Pelico 341, runway 20, taxi by Hotel Alpha Mike, cross runway 12 at your own risk.
Yeah, Hotel Alpha Mike, cross runway 12, Pelican 341. Ooh, that engine doesn't sound so good. I might not be good at controlling my engine. Yeah, so at a class Delta here, if someone's not getting radar service, the general thing is ground just gives them taxi instructions, unless they say they're not ready. Also, another thing that's not done on VATSIM is pilots just monitor tower on their own at all the Deltas and Charlies. Bravo, you get told to contact tower, but on at a Delta or Charlie, they just monitor / contact tower on their own. Whereas no VATSIM pilot really knows that. Alright, what I should do here, monitor the CTAF on the other comm unit. Thought you were going down Bravo for a second, and right next to each other. I don't think so. I think I went down Alpha. Oh, there's a big old plane there. I'm pretty sure I went down the right one. Yeah, those are right next to each other. Geez, there's no gap between this.
Bonanza, November 781 Juliet Bravo, 10 miles north of field, looking for 02 for full stop.
Sacramento
Double check,
Executive
yeah.
Traffic, Pilot Club 444, turning left base, runway 20.
Yeah, I might want to go and broadcast to them here. And Sacramento Executive Traffic, backup tree, hold on, we're crossing runway 21, Sacramento Executive. Did go down, Alpha? Yeah, that's what you told me, right? Or did I not? Oh, good job, okay. I didn't even write it down, but I should have. Executive Traffic, Pelican Tree, photo 1, clear from way 12 with Mike, Executive. Did I just get the shadow of a plane? Oh no, it was the shadow of the windsock. I thought it was of a plane.
Sacramento Executive Traffic, Pilot Code 444, turning final, runway 20 for full stop. Sacramento.
I was about to say, where's the old short point? Maybe it was further back. That makes me almost look like a fighter jet in that shadow.
And Pilot Code 341, come under CTAP 119.5, no 3 stations available.
Have a good day, Pelican 341. I've already been monitoring CTEFT. Alright, now let's flip it over like that. There we go. So it's a guard on COM 2. Over on COM 1. I see the traffic short final. We'll wait for them. With the bad textures. When you control, I'm controlling probably Indy Center. Of course, that's always contingent on someone not being there when I get there. Where either I'll ask them if they're closing soon, or I'll just take an approach area. Now, I think there was another aircraft out there, right? Yeah, 1 Juliet Bravo doing something. He's 3 miles out. Oh, he's SDF right now.
Executive 1 Juliet Bravo, entering left downwind for 02 for full stop. Sacramento.
And aircraft at Sacramento, are you sure that you're going to runway 2? Because 20 is in use. We'll call him out on it. The ATIS specifically says no opposite direction.
I said downwind, right?
Well, I heard you say downwind, but it sounded like you said 02. He didn't call clear, bro. I've been sitting here waiting for him. Or maybe is he even clear? Yeah, he's clear. Executive Traffic, Pelican Tree 41, departing runway 20, be straight out to Executive Traffic. Lavatory in this plane?
Because it's a helicopter Zach's flying.
No. There ain't nothing. All the lights are on. A bucket? No, not even that. Empty water bottle. There you go. That's how you do it. Alright, so I technically can't start the takeoff roll. This looks like it's still a taxiway here. You know, I can get up to a high speed.
Executive 1 Juliet Bravo, turning space, left space 412. Full stop.
Bro, he's trying to land 1-2. Wait, who the hell is that?
Okie dokie.
Also, my engine doesn't sound good. Who the hell was that, bro? No, he said he was like left downwind for 02. Yeah, my engine is not doing good. Executive traffic factory 41 on the runway 20 upwind executive. I mean, bro, it just sounds like something's not working right.
Secretary Executive 1 to Bravo, going around.
Going around what runway? It doesn't really help. I don't know where he is. Yeah, it just sounds like something isn't right. It could just be the whole issue of this plane not working well after you've flown it for a while. So just overhaul all. Sure. That fixes it. Maybe my spark plugs were just all sorts of crapped out or something. That could be it. Yeah, all the runways. What do you have wear failure at? Normal. Not even anything crazy. Yep, and I'm supposed to be going kind of this way. Flaps are up, gears up, we're gonna go up to 4,500. Recenter the bug. So we're supposed to go about a 182 across the ground. That doesn't sound right. Unless my magnetic compass here is off, and I think it might be. So let's see here. If I hit altitude hold, turn the autopilot on. Well, actually, I can't even do altitude hold because of that.
Alright, everybody, have a good night. Happy landings.
You too, boss. Thanks for
Peace.
hanging out with us.
Good one.
Because 2528. Not good. Alright, so now if I have it, just hold the altitude. So I am going directly south right now. You normally wouldn't be doing this in the air. Let's see, we are about
Alright,
leveled
guys,
out. That looks like that's about directly south.
Good night.
About as close as I'm gonna get it. Alright, so we're supposed to be like a 182 or something like that. To get to where we're going. We're going to... Where even is it? I think it's right there. Ilton? Iselton? I don't know. If you pronounce that like island, it's... Alton or... I don't know, bro. Places are weird. Sometimes. Alright, so now I'm gonna keep on climbing. To 4,500. There's apparently some towers coming up I gotta stay clear of on the left. Let me put 22.8 into my comm unit there. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think I have 20 hours. Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't think I've flown that plane that much. We're almost up to 3,500. We're gonna get a San Carlos ground? I don't know. Who was the guy? Was it Mason that was the ground? Yeah, it is. Wonder if he's gonna switch over. Dang, 1496, he's way ahead of me because I went and took a water break. Planning it after Mark leaves. Well, Mark can take a while, so we'll see how long that takes. Even though he's the guy that plans these routes, he's one of the slower ones. Even when he's flying, I guess what's close to a DC-3? I'm not even exactly sure what he's flying. Hold in the altitude. We'll come over here. Back to about 7.5. Save some fuel, you know. And I'm close enough. Right there to 45. Alright, so when it comes to San Carlos, you know, we've got always abatement procedures here to worry about. We'll be doing the cement plant arrival, which has us flying over. Let's see here if I can get closer. There it is. Has you flying over the cement plant right there.
Hey, Jonathan.
Or wait, maybe it's VPWFR. Yeah, I can select that. All right. Oh, that one.
Okay. All right, I just took a wee. Was anyone looking for me?
Nope, you escaped.
Taking a wee.
Hey, Jonathan. uh, 781 Juliet Bravo.
Guess he's not listening.
Apparently not. I heard on CTEF that it's something about 1-2.
Oh yeah, when I departed earlier, he was gonna go land 1-2.
Isn't he supposed to land 2-0?
I at least stopped him from landing runway 2. You're welcome.
Thank. Hey Mark, you wanna try to get him to land 2-0, not 1-2?
Who are we talking about?
Jonathan, 781 Juliet Bravo.
at Sacramento Executive?
Yeah, he's on CTAF.
All right. Got a plane to fly though.
That's ground
Is that
frequency.
this?
Try CTAF.
Well,
Too late.
We're heading to the bridge right there.
Too late.
That's Sacramento, Mark?
Yeah, this is a Sacramento Executive.
Okay.
Yeah, you just call it executive on the CTAF.
Oh boy. Glad I was saying ground. Or glad I was talking about ground.
The pilot code you use TBC? Yes. So here, we'll go explain this here. So what you do, you go pull up the, of course I have all fancy links and stuff here. The flight crew portal. You get to that from going to the website, the button in the top right.
What plane
You
is
go
that?
log in. You know, you won't have this
is
fancy
the,
admin panel.
Kurt.
You won't have the fancy admin panel, but you go to profile. Probably won't have all those Discord roles, but you go to edit profile. You put your call sign in there that you want. First you gotta go, usually have to go make sure no one else has it. And I'll usually go to table view here, and you can search for your number, so. But 341, it's just me. Apparently someone has 3341. His first name is just Dick. Funny. Yeah, but then you can also come in here and link your VATSIM. I think you do that in here. It's either that or you do it right here. I'm not sure which. Most of the stuff will be auto-pulled from VATSIM and Discord. You can just set home airport charge code if you use that. Oh, dang. I had a different thing in my bio, but now I guess I changed it at one point. Also, aircraft hangar. I can put so many things into here, and I never have. Of course, you can link social stuff there. All sorts of settings you can do. Alright, I'm about to be over the bridge. Off to my right. Good looking bridge over there. Is that the same as the Discord group or Twitter? It's the same. It's the same group of people that does it. We just also have the website there. Which, I mean, of course, that's not the only part of the website. You know, you've got... If I go back to here, you've got just the Pilot Club website. That's got a bunch of information and stuff on it. You go flight crew up in the corner. Brings you to there. Then you get profile and all the stuff here. All sorts of stuff on there. Alright, so now we turn towards this bridge and reservoir. Almost directly south. Almost. Need to turn on some light in here. We'll turn the red lamp on. And the light back there just in case. I bet that is it right there. So let's see, when it comes to Bravo shelves, I will eventually need to descend before I get past this section, before I get really past Livermore. Probably do a touch and go at Livermore. What's the CTAF there? We've got 18-1. Trisar and Jax, nice. I see that, yep, we got a Jacksonville approach. Why you guys got 6 centers on? What is going on over there? Is there an event? Why do you have 6 centers? Why the hell? Bro. It'd be fun to do a center split for some reason. What ZDZ event? Is that today? If there was an event, it's already over. I don't see much really going on over there. And there's 2 Miami centers out. Probably a student and an instructor. Alright, so from here, I think we're just going direct to Livermore Airport, which is not like a fancy VOR I can use, or even one that's like... Yeah, I guess I could use San Jose. It's that general direction. On 4.1. Get distance to there and all that. Asking, why is Tampa confusing the handoffs? Now, like, there's 6 of us online. Are they just, like, specifically trying to confuse Tampa? Or something? Oh, you know what I should do? I should go to Park Louisville after this. You know, I'm gonna ask how long approach is gonna be online. Chat SDF_D_approach. Go give him a ring there. Let's see, then we'll head direct. This VOR. Apparently Louisville approach is going to be on too much longer. Darn. That sucks. There's lots of traffic going over there for hurricane spotting. Maybe, yeah. There's a Norfolk event? Oh yeah, the VFR night thing. I was maybe going to participate in that, but I just decided not to. Wait, isn't it supposed to be still going on for another 15 minutes? And I see no controllers over there? I could have gone over there and just done it all myself or something. I don't know. Like they put an event up and didn't staff it. It's either that or they did and I missed them? Probably more likely. Alright, so let's see here. Track the VOR. Nobody flew in. It was a... Well, yeah, it was a VFR event, duh. The whole point. Oh, did we lose Mark? Oh, no, he's still on the ground over there. You know, do I want to do a touch and go here? I don't know. Bring as much tubes, yeah. more time do we have on the flight? Alright, so I don't have a flyway chart on here. Best I have is helicopter, which that doesn't do anything here. So I'm gonna need to navigate this using Sky Vector. Actually, once I'm over the hills, I'll descend here. Just gonna keep eating my cookie.
Check Carlos Airport information Sierra 0047 Zulu observation. Winds 25010. Visibility is 10. Sketch clear. Temperature 23, 2.11. Temperature 2984. GPS 30 in use. Landing departing runway 30. Advise on initial contact. Your information Sierra.
Sierra, alright. A4. Alright, go over this way. Then, I mean, I guess I could use Woodside as a reference here. Of course, no speed. Up there it is. Take off the altitude, pull back the power, nose her down a little bit. So we're below the Bravo. Ooh, it's not even that bad of a marine layer right now. Well, I guess you look over that way it is. But for now, it's not bad. Up a little bit south of where I need to be. I mean, really that's alright, because I don't want to get too close to the hills here. We'll go down to like 3,800. It does us below 4,000 here at first. And then I'll dip down to like 28. If I can go any faster, you have to go. Not really. Can't go too much. And it froze. Yay. You made it mad. Like, I didn't even stop at Livermore. I'm trying to get there. Alright, now we're at about 3,800. We'll hit altitude hold right there. Through part of the flyway. And now should be good. Just go ahead and keep descending. Altitude off, throttle down, nose forward. Yep, and I don't want to descend that quick. Jesus. I haven't heard anything on the CTEF. Yeah, it is 19-0. So I just can't read. Slowly bringing in more power. Arrest the descent rate. It's dead for approach, number 1 for landing. Oh, I guess I'm late. I'm not that late. There's no real time that we have to finish this. Oh, there is an aircraft right there ahead of me. Who dat? That is a Southwest landing Oakland. Well, theoretically he's protected somewhat within the airspace here. Theoretically. Altitude hold. Wait, he's first. I thought he was for Oakland. No, he's for Oakland, bro. Controllers are getting mad. Of course they are. And you guys, you know, you have 6 centers. It's not like you're talking to many people on each center. And I assume, what is it, like a high, low, east, mid, west kind of split, something like that? And then you're going to finish it just as enjoy an ice cream sandwich. I didn't have one of those for a bit. Alright, gotta stay out of the Charlie here. Actually, above the Charlie, or am I? It's hard to tell. I'm not sure. All I know is I'm at about 3,800. We'll eventually need to be below 2,200. Do that over the water. Mainly high-low. Because I assume it's like 3 highs, 3 lows, right? Or are you guys splitting it some other way? I really don't know how Jacksonville does the splits. Alright, so I'll eventually need to try and see if I can see the cement plant. I don't know if I will be able to. We'll just have to wing it. Bro, you can't give him taxi. Or you can't give me taxi. You haven't even been taught anything yet. Alright, we'll go autopilot off here. Manually made so it's funny to look at? Oh. Alright, dipping below 2,200. Wow, now I'm going too quick. Crap. Not good. The center split. Don't read and fly. Yeah, bro, I'm like one of those IRL streamers. Don't read and drive. Don't read your chat and drive. I watched a guy, he crashed a Lambo because he was trying to read his chat while he was driving. Alright. What we got here? It's San Carlos traffic, Falcon Tree 41. We're a tree east of the cement plant. Runway 30, San Carlos. Need to go a little more this direction. Yeah, that is, that's a lot of things there. Got. Alright, I do need to slow down for this. That would be smart. Trey just cutting me off. Even on the CTF? No, 113A looks like he's fine. In San Carlos traffic, Pelican Tree 41. We're in the right base, runway 30 San Carlos. I just realized I haven't even seen the airport yet. It's over that way somewhere. Can't even see it. Probably those lights? Not even sure. But we're mostly over the cement plant. Not exactly. Or is it more in front of me?
Traffic, Falcon 26 on the RNAV.
Oh, that, yeah.
For runway 30, 6 mile final.
6 mile final. Oh shit. Yeah, for the traffic on final, we'll keep our speed up for you. I should be good. He's a TBM, he can slow way down. Oh, there's 2 aircraft. I didn't even see the other one. Hey, San Carlos traffic, Pelican Tree 41 entering a short final runway 30 San Carlos. Let's go ahead and drop 2 notches.
Traffic, November 1138 over Amity. For runway 30. RNAV 30.
Full flaps. Not exactly the shortest final ever, but it works.
San Carlos traffic, Falcon 26, 1 mile final, runway 30.
We're idle throttle.
San Carlos traffic, Falcon 26, short final, runway 30, San Carlos. Got the traffic on runway in sight.
Gotta make it quick. Come on, get off the runway. Carlos Shower, Pelican Tree 41 and clear the runway, San Carlos. Oh, my wing's not exactly clear. Did he touch the ground before I was clear? I'm not sure. That model, what the hell? Oh, now it loaded. Alright, over to... Oh, I messed up my frequency. Over to ground. Need my chart too, that'd be useful. Hey, it's San Carlos ground, Pilot Club Tree 41. We're off on Echo, going to transient.
341, taxi ramp by Mike.
Ramp via Mike, Pilot Club Tree 41. I need to go along Lima first. Technically. And then over to Mike, because I can't get over to Mike from here. Or can I? Yes, I can. What am I talking about? It just doesn't look like it on the chart. Now the TBM's in the way. We'll give way to him. He just goes straight into the ramp, doesn't even call ground. What a dick. Wow. He didn't even call ground at all. I wonder if he called the CTAF. Yeah, what you originally stated, alright. Yeah, I bet you he was calling on the CTAF there. Of course, I didn't hear it because I changed back. Oh, I just changed back to the CTAF. He's on the CTAF. Wow, that's dumb. Close, yeah, we'll see you, bro. Up here to transient. Bro, was there? Oh, wait. I was deafened. Well, ground's not online now, but was there someone that taxied into the ramp without calling ground?
Yeah, that was me. I realized that afterwards.
There we go, right in the middle. Engines off. Turn my headlamp on. Bro, I really hope we can get a red headlamp like this in 2024. Makes things just a bit better. You know, just that bit better. I have half a tank of gas. Nice. I'll just book it out of there, I guess.
Mark, thanks for putting together another flight.
You, sir, are welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us, man.
Hope I didn't upset ground. I kind of taxied to the ramp without talking to him. I kind of forgot he was on.
I have no idea. He didn't say anything. He was even sitting here watching my stream. He didn't say anything about it. You like not.
All right, we'll see you guys next
just
time.
pull those out.
All right, Nick. Enjoy your night.
You too. Thanks.
Where do I go to change those again? Ah, there. Headphones. All right. Well, do I want to go fly somewhere else? In a different aircraft. Louisville Approach is still online. I thought he wasn't going to be. No more. They just, all 6 of them just sign off at once. And where are you controlling right now? Or are you just watching them? I don't think any of those guys are you, right? You're just sitting there observing them? Oh, you did. Okay. Where do I want to fly? You know what I could do? I could do like the stereotypical Atlanta to Charlotte route. Or Atlanta to Nashville, maybe? With Nashville Approach online. Oh, there's even a random David Yoder over on Razorback Approach. I could go over there. Might be a cool option. Yeah, I might do Razorback to Nashville. Let's set that up. Where'd my mouse go? My mouse just disappeared there for a second. They counted down from 5 in the chat and then... It's funny, bro. Alright, let's see. Which one of those airports do I want to depart from? There's like 5 controlled airports he controls. Bro, I swear I keep not being able to drag my browser over. Of course, we want to go to Nashville. I don't want to depart out somewhere over here. We could do Rogers. Actually, which scenery do I have installed? I do have scenery from some of these airports. I just don't know which ones I have installed. ZME. So I've got Fayetteville. I don't have Bentonville. Bentonville is right there. Don't have Drake, which I think is this one. Yep. No, that's still okay. So Drake. So what I do have is, do I have 2 of them for this field? I think I do. Oh, what it is one is like a museum, I guess, on the field, and the other one is okay. So I have X and A, which is that one. I have a scenery for it installed, so it might just be there. Dang, I wanted to do one of the deltas. So we'll plan it from there. That's X and A to B and A. A to B and A. Looks like that is a perfectly good route right there. Didn't even know that was a transition on the Chesney too. Apparently it is. Yeah, it's one of them. Loppy. Turbojets only. Yep, nothing I need to worry about there. I just need to fly a jet. Oh, you know what I could do? I could fly the T-33. Welcome back, Dylan. We're doing, what is that, Bentonville? Kind of? Is that the actual name of the airport? No, Northwest Arkansas to Nashville. No, approach was still staying, so you just left without giving him a brief. Oh no. That's why you gotta coordinate stuff, bro. Yeah, because that plane technically is a jet. I don't know how easily I could fly that arrival, because I'd have to manually do all the restrictions. I mean, I've done it before. I also did a Learjet. Logo told me F1 was getting off. Took it too literally? Yeah, you did. Could be that guy that flies a 7-4 between 2 airports that don't support a 7-4. I also do an A300. I haven't done that for a while. So long that I barely remember how to fly it. Yeah, I'm almost thinking this. How long is this flight? 379 miles. So that'll take me almost exactly an hour at that cruise speed. I think it goes faster than that though. Or it can. I don't remember. Of course, then I get tailwinds and stuff up there. Let's see, if I put 370 into here, at 350, can't compute the climb and descent, 56 minutes, according to this. I could also totally just request like free speed on the arrival. It could also be a thing. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do this. Make sure, yeah, we're doing cross the pond. Make sure he's still there. Yep. He's got an exec jet landing. Remember, where do I park here again? I guess anywhere, it looks like. There's the FBO right here. I need to set my stuff up for a jet. Handle this stupidity well. Expect a comedy show out of MCO. Sure to get some clips of him screaming at planes? Well, I'm not over at MCO right now. E33. Yes, I know. Flight plans are different. I haven't filed a new one. Just give me a minute. Okay, we are number tree 41 Sierra Whiskey IFR T33. We are, I think, in the medium category. We're slant golf, kind of. Going KXNA. Off block, we'll go 0 to 30. Altitude 350. I've never actually gone that high. We'll see how this goes. Not a funny way, not a bad way. Actually, can I even make it up to 350 in this distance? I should be able to. Oh, actually, I think I need to like divide that in half. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna try and make it up that high. Ice cream sandwich is good. That's good. Alright, so rest of the flight plan. Airspeed, I don't know, 380 I think it was. Arrival, KBNA. Oh, that's not how you spell that. I did BKNA. Let me come over here. Controls. Channel, that thing got filled tonight. Oh, I'm sure. I need to get more quotes for ZID. I think we have a quote channel. Do we? Let's check. Yes, we do. We have a quote wall, but I can't post anything on it. I guess only the admins or something. Okay, en route time, about an hour. Fuel endurance, I'm just gonna max it out. Ooh, that's actually gonna be a lot of work. You gotta manage all that fuel. Our route is Lappy Chesney 2. Remarks, we'll get the standard remarks from me. There's the Twitch link for this one. Actually, I might need to disconnect, dial, reconnect. Make sure stuff is there. Alright, I'm just not going to have all my track IR here. Which will kind of suck. Ah, shit, I missed X and A. Dang, he signed off. Well, that's alright. I'll call Memphis Center 13255. Oh, actually, wait, there's two of them. Oh, Yoder's taking over. That's what it is. Guess I'll wait to call. Which is fine. Give the engine, and actually, put about 800 gallons here. It takes a minute. Really, it's more like 815, but you'd rather estimate a little low than a little high. So when I have a full tank, I do 800 gallons. 800. Starter. Oh, all of that. Engine is spooling up. Let me crank the sound a little bit. Ignition. Burning fuel. Alright, we're set. I'm already gonna turn down that audio. Jeez, bro. Alright, then I come down here. That gets turned on. It's still figuring itself out. We'll go... I'll do the flight plan down here. That's what I've kind of been doing. Oh, we're KX in A. A B and A. Oh, dang it, I should have put... It should be fine. Procedures. Arrival. I'll just need my charts and stuff. Why is it trying to get me to select X and A? Come on. A, B, and A. What? In A. There we go. Chesney to... From Loppy. Runway, WXKB&A. What's the weather? 030 at 7, so yeah, 2 center, or no, 2 right is a likely option. Load, please. Did it load? No. God dang it. Chesney. Loppy. Or, no, left, not right. Load. There we go. That makes it work. And then if I come up here on external GPS, because that one just seems to work a little bit better. I could have used SimBrief. I feel like I'm missing stuff here. Maybe this is part of what it is. Yeah. I zoom out. I should see it all over there. Yep. We're good there. We've got active flight plan. There's all the stuff. Nice. And we'll hit B because I am lazy, and we are set. If I remember right, there's 4,000 out of this airport. Could be 5, I don't remember. The winds, I have no idea. Winds are 040 at 4. I'll expect 3-4. So I'll put that in my heading. Or 338. We'll go with that. Speed to climb out. I'll set it to like 230. We'll ask for an unrestricted climb. Just because that's the way this plane performs. I'll bring it down to 60 degrees of flaps. There we go. Let me get COM 1. 3255. Oh, wrong button. Oh, but I meant to switch. Oh, this is kind of funny. He put an X and he ate us because he knew I was here. I'm guessing that's why. Oh no, he has Memphis, Little Rock, Jackson in here. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. So the ATIS, I'm just gonna get digital ATIS. Information Alpha altimeter 3005. We have that. Landing and departing 34 right. Oh, I thought it was 34 and 35. I guess my other thing is busted. Advise you have Alpha. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I don't need my notebook right now. This is a very simple thing. All I really need is the squawk code, which will go down here. And Memphis Center. Remember tree 410 whiskey. Information Alpha at X and A. Request IFR to Nashville.
0341 Sierra Whiskey, Memphis Center, you're cleared to the National International Airport via the Highfill 9 departure, Harrison transition, that's Hotel Romeo Oscar, then to Lopi, then at Files, climb, maintain 5,000, expect final 350, 10 miss for departure. Departure is with me, squawk 4512.
Clear Nashville, Highfield 9, Hotel Romeo Oscar, direct Lopi, then as filed. Maintain 5, expect tree 50 and 10. Walking 4512, remember tree 410 whiskey.
0341 whiskey, reback is correct. Hit us Alpha's current, let me know when you're ready for taxi.
I completely forgot there were those different departures out of here. I completely forgot about that. So he wanted us to go to Hotel Romeo Oscar Harrison. Makes sense to me. Looks like we climb out at 339. And I'll need to add HRO into here.
FedEx 398, Memphis Center, runway 36 right, taxi via Papa Yankee Romeo.
Yep. RO. Here we go. I didn't want it before. HRO. It still did it. Bruh. HRO. I mean, really, I could do it slant alpha, I guess. If I need to, because it is a VOR. Up there we go. That made it work. And then up here on the split map, it has it. Nice. Alright. That works. So it's 5,000. I thought it was 4. It's not. We'll hold short of Delta/Bravo. Barely need to give this thing any power at all. to see where the intersection is. Yeah, that's it right there. Alright, Memphis Center, number 10 Whiskey, we're short of Delta and Bravo, and information Alpha, River Taxi.
10 Whiskey, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, 10 Whiskey. Oh, maybe that wasn't it, but the line's right here. It's funny as I'm idle throttle still speeding up. Gotta use the brakes to be able to turn. Come on. Thing really doesn't like to turn. I'm like full rudder. Even using a bunch of left brake. Try and get it to turn. Guess I should start turning earlier. But it's hard to do that at night in the sim.
Memphis Center, Phoenix 289 Heavy, flight level 370.
Phoenix 289, Memphis Center, welcome. I do not have a flight plan from you. Can you please recall?
Memphis Center, Phoenix 289 Heavy, additional call.
Phoenix 289, thank you. Squawk 6702.
67902.
6702.
9 or 2? Since when can you put a 9 in a squawk? Oh my gosh. You can't put an 8 or a 9 as far as I know. And we got a little bit of wind right there. Hard to even see that.
Phoenix 289, radar contact 51 miles to the northwest of the Magnolia Voltac, half out of 370, welcome.
Yeah, Memphis 10 Whiskey, we're coming up on 2 full right, request unrestricted to 10.
10 Whiskey, wind 350 and 5, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff and approved as requested.
35 right, clear for takeoff as requested, 10 Whiskey. Alright, strobes are on. Technically my landing light was on the entire time, because with my hardware I can't really make it not be on. Or at least I can't have only taxi or only landing. It's always landing. For whatever reason. Alright, line it up right down the runway. Light her up. We're not necessarily full throttle yet. Wait, I forgot it. Wait. Into a bit over. There we go. We're good. You know, I need to eventually try this plane. There is a second engine type you can install on it. You're up. Flaps up.
398, wind is 0107, RNAV 2 Jacks, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Center 10 Whiskey, radar contact, south passing.
Passing 3000, 10 Whiskey.
10 Whiskey, roger, turn right heading at 090, climb maintain, federal 350.
Right, 090, 350, 10 Whiskey. Zero 90. Up to, I didn't even set it to 10. Whoops. Come on.
7905, cross Kensaw at and maintain, federal 330.
Thought there was a knob. No, I gotta actually manually do it. Okay. The autopilot there. Well, I'm still trying to scroll up to 35. Am I even gonna be able to make it up that high? I'm not even sure.
10 Whiskey, proceed direct to the Harrison VOR, that's Hotel Romeo Oscar.
Direct Harrison there, 10 Whiskey. There we go, we're good. Get to 3.5. Yeah, bro, looking at this already, I'm not even sure I'm gonna make it up that high. I was just trying. I do need to eventually try the other version of the plane you can get. Up the power a little bit until RPM is as high as it can get. We're 99 point something into apparently high again. God dang it, why do I always do that? I need to look at what the MVA is in this area. I don't remember it, because I've only controlled here once. And I'm wondering, did he turn me below the MVA? I've done that so many times with pilots.
Flight 965, Lima airspace to the North Kansas City Center is offline, radar service are terminated.
Come on. N2 keeps going up on me, and I try and raise the speed. Alright, so I will need the arrival plate here. But I should have already loaded this up in
FedEx 398, radar contact, down to passing.
Uh-oh. No response. That's not good.
FedEx 398, radar contact lost.
He just disconnected. I guess he didn't know his altitude or something? I don't know. You never really know. Where the hell is my volume for listening to center here? Or listening to the B-pilot. Oh, I might have found it here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn it up in the actual V-pilot software a little bit. There we go. Now I've got it.
Gateway 241, Memphis Center, welcome. Proceed direct Cape Girardeau, that's Charlie Golf, India.
Alright, so I gotta look at the chart here. You got Hugh 210. I mean, really? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and hit Chesney of 190. Instead of, I'm just gonna almost completely ignore that one. And then of course this one at 110. As best as I can. I don't think there's any top of descent calculator in this, right? What are we doing? I need to turn down that audio. This. I just cranked it all up, didn't I? The traffic. Yeah, I have no idea if this thing can calculate a top of descent. I mean, then again, it's not too difficult to do that. Oh, you could change all sorts of stuff there. You can change which side the map is on, I guess. Which side is the split side? Tobu should have gone to JC10. Yeah, but there's not much there I can really change. Yep, I guess we'll have to manually do the calculation here. So Chesney, level 190. I'm gonna be at 350. The center, I should really know this just off the top of my head. So 35 minus 19. Or MQI, yeah, that too, yeah. 35 minus 19 is 14? No, 16? Doesn't sound right. Or is that right? I'll bring out the actual calculator. 35 minus 19. Yeah, 16. I got that right. Alright. Times 3, 48 miles. But I like to descend a little faster than your standard 3-degree glide slope in this thing. So when it comes to that math, I don't know. Let's see, there's probably an online top of descent calculator, right? If I could spell it correctly. Oh, this one even includes, like, speed and knots and stuff. Made your own Google document for it? Oh, that's cool. Alright, so I mean, theoretically, I mean, is this talking about true airspeed? It doesn't say. So I have no idea. I mean, this one, there is a 250 restriction later on. Glide slope, we're gonna go like 5 degrees. Or even, I can do a vertical speed instead. 2,000 wind, we've got a 25 knot tailwind, so 25. The speed, I don't think really matters. Do I need to fill in all the information, I guess?
Delta 5051, Lima Airspace to the west, Fort Worth Center's offline.
Long day, we'll see you.
Weather services terminated Delta 5051. Have a great rest of your day.
I just put in 280 here, which I think it goes way faster than that.
Good evening, Spark Cargo 502 with PIC 30.
Spark Cargo 502, Memphis Center, welcome.
If I do 2,000 feet a minute, all the way down, 53 miles before top of descent, or 18 minutes. About 3,000. $45 miles. Wait, no, that. No, there we go. No, 19 miles. I had the speed completely wrong. Yeah, so that is cool. It takes wind into account, because I think that does affect me a lot sometimes when I'm trying to do certain top of descents. Yeah, I'll speed her up. Because, I mean, we're going 440 ground speed. I don't know true. What the hell? Is it because those were... Oh, my generator wasn't on. Oh, shit. Guess we're flying by a standby indicator right now. That's not good. Oh, don't start descending.
Leave my airspace to the east. Atlanta Center's offline. Radio servers are terminated. Functions for regression flight.
Already confident 289, everything's ready to shoot.
Oh, the flight plan's still there. Nice.
Leave my airspace to the east. Atlanta Center's offline. Radio servers are terminated. Functions for regression flight.
Nice, bro. The flight plan's still there. Oh, bro, that scared me for a second. I thought my computer went off. Even with, like, the backup battery and stuff. Oof. Okay, we're going up to...
Whiskey, verify your spoken about Charlie.
Yeah, we had a bit of a electrical issue, but we seemed to fix it. We'll squawk about Charlie, 10 Whiskey. I thought this plane's max altitude was like 450. It still could be, but just not. Oh shit, I just realized I've been throwing all of my fuel overboard because the tip tanks have been on the entire time. So I have less than 6,000 pounds of fuel, or 6,000 gallons, or 600 gallons. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't. I thought it did. It's supposed to. At least according to the video that any builds made on this plane, it's supposed to just dump the fuel overboard if you try and put too much in it. Maybe it's because of the setting I have here. I don't know. Like if I had it on normal, let's see. So if I have that on, we've got the tip tanks. You know, they're now slowly going down. If I hit normal, we go faster? Neither one of these settings seem to do. So I can just leave it on. Oh, that is great. I didn't even know that. Alright, now we're good, except I want to turn on some lights. A little bit more than what I had. There we go. And of course, what I like to do is, whenever the moon's not out, bring it out. Give me some light. I had an electrical issue. Funny stuff. The question is, will I be able to make it up to 350? Because, I mean, at this point, you would be climbing via Mach number, and I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I don't think I can. Jack's yesterday on flight sim had a pressurization problem? That's not good. There's one time I flew out of Columbus during an event and had a pressurization problem. Turns out I forgot to close the main door of the cabin. That was a fun one. You could probably go find that clip on the channel somewhere. It should still be there. And if you figure out what date that was put out, the clip, you could probably go back on YouTube and find the old VOD of it. And go see the full thing in not just a minute. I'm getting pings. What's this about? Oh. My face is everywhere. What the hell? I thought you did that too, but you checked out, check passenger doors. Oh, pressurization panel failed. Ooh. Dang. No, it's so I knew what I had wrong once I really figured it out. Because I looked outside the cockpit, and it was when I had pushed back, I didn't close the door. And there was no warning, at least that I saw, that told me about it. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna make it up to 350s. It's just not that practical in this thing. I'm also burning way less fuel than I'm used to, which is good. I just need to remember next time
51, flight level 300.
to turn on my stuff.
Level 51, Memphis Center, welcome.
Memphis Center, Southwest 42 will be at level 15,000.
15,000. Oh, it's just neutral.
Sir, with that, Southwest 4683.
Yes.
Southwest 4683, Memphis Center, welcome, climb, maintain, flight level 350.
350.
Alright, no one around. This plane couldn't keep up with any modern jet. But it's still a cool one.
Memphis Center, good evening.
Works better than the L-39.
Sunwing Pulse Rate checking in, flight level 230.
Give you a 2-minute ad break. Well, that's a randomized ad then. That wasn't even me. Let's see, yeah, the ads are, oh, it could have been. But it's supposed to be like a minute and a half, I think, from here. Maybe 45 seconds, I don't remember.
Sunwing 12,
a minute and a half.
checking in, flight level 330.
You didn't hear.
Sunwing 1208, Memphis Center, welcome.
So, when mine happened, of course I'm looking around, what is the beeping even about? Because I didn't realize it. And then, oh, it's pressurization, and I look outside, and the door's open, because I forgot to close it when I was on the ground pushing back.
Contact lost.
Uh-oh. Radar contact lost. Everyone's just leaving. I guess we'll be going like 240 indicated here or something. Which, I mean, does give me a ground speed of pretty high, pretty fast. once. Beeping, looked overhead and saw the door was open. Yeah, I departed out of Columbus during an event into New York, I think it was. There's a clip of it on the channel here, but you know, if you want to see a longer than a minute clip, you can probably look at the date that was published, I'm guessing. I actually know if it shows the date.
820 with you, flight level 30.
And then go find the VOD on YouTube and you can see the full thing.
Welcome.
Max speed, wing flaps extended 175
Gateway
knots.
241, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh. Everyone's just dropping off the map. That's not good. Oh, and that gateway.
Delta 31.
Delta 381, that was before you.
Can you go ahead?
It was, I had nothing for you.
Oh, okay.
You thought it was for him. Up, speed up to almost 250.
Your one's here, Whiskey, we're ready to send via the Chesney 2, arrival, Nashville landing, north, Nashville altimeter 3003.
Oh shit, there didn't have that. Alright, we'll descend via the Chesney 2, landing north. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey. So let's see here. Let me plug in some more accurate numbers to this calculator. We got 35 going down to 19. Technically we're 250. And I'm probably gonna want to end that around 350 or something. And then if I do 3,000 feet a minute, 22 miles before Chesney is when I'll descend. So after Hugh. Or even 25 miles before. That makes it easy. It'll just be just a little bit after Hugh, I start descending to 190. If anything, it's better to be there a little bit early. Looks like 2 people are leaving. Oh, and I forgot to set my standard altimeter there for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna come over here. Actually, no, it sinks. I can't do that. It sinks the altimeter. I was about to say, put the Nashville one in there.
There, again, 820 cross. I have at and maintain, flight level 330.
Now look cross I have at flight level 330, American 820.
Alright, so I've still got 112 miles to lobby.
Metro Center, hello, Southwest 4289, checking in flight level 390.
That makes sense.
Sir, aircraft calling ahead. Somebody call again their line, say again.
Southwest 4289, checking in flight level 390.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Southwest 4289, Memphis Center, welcome.
Yeah, we're burning so much less fuel than what I'm used to up here. By now, it would have been less than 600 gallons. Danger, do not let engine speed exceed 100%. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be good. So I have about an hour of fuel at this current power setting. I think that might be illegal for IFR. Or maybe it is legal. Although they need reserves and alternate and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That's just at this power setting though. Oh no, still got 100 miles. So really, about 30 miles from Chesney, I'll start descending. At 3,000 feet a minute. Isn't that what I put in? Yeah. Actually, we're starting at 260. Yeah, so 27 miles. I keep just kind of adjusting the numbers here. We now have a 35 knot tailwind. So that puts me 28 miles. Actually, I remember, this plane doesn't like doing more than 2,000 feet a minute, so I need 2,000 feet a minute, which is now 42 miles prior to where I need to be. Dang it. Well, whatever. Yeah, 'cause there's no VNAV down here, anything fancy like that. Well, I guess there is, but I can't press it. It's, in op, I guess. What's that? We're passing over Jonesboro. I really wish I could dim that. I can't. I can dim this, though. Got that. Dim. There we go. Oh, so that's the dimmest I can do, I guess. Well, that's something at least. Just the main screen I can't dim for some reason. And really just looking out the window, just while you're on a flight, you know, really gives you perspective on the world. You know, there could be a car, he's going to be traveling like very slow along this road. Meanwhile, you're zipping by at, you know, 5 times that guy's speed or more. This kind of jet. This ain't even the fastest jet either. Oh, I'm monitoring comm too for some reason. How do I not do that? Volume 0? That doesn't do it. Ah, there we go, right there. That turned it off. So actually, I could plug in the Nashville latest 135.1.
Upon request, simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. Notices to air missions. Bird activity in DC Wild Airport. Use extreme caution. The terminal ramp is uncontrolled. Contact ground control when ready to taxi. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel.
We have a hotel.
Nashville International Airport HS information hotel 0153 Zulu. West 030 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky clear for 12,000. Temperature 18. 2.7. Altimeter 3003. Visual approach is runway 2 center. 0 square in use. Departing runway 2 left. 0 square. Our North Key approach is available upon request. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. Notices to air mission. Bird activity in VC Wild Airport. Use extreme caution. The terminal ramp is uncontrolled.
That's funny. Zero tour. So we're gonna expect 2 center. I don't think it changes anything with the arrival there. There's nothing different when it comes to whether you're doing the 2 center, 2 right. Yeah, I don't think so. Just we gotta fly the 110 track outbound from Tahoe. And I'm probably going to request to delete speed restrictions once I get up there to approach. I'm just going to stay at 250. Wow, I still have to do 250, I think. Alright, so 50 miles to Loppi. Give me that descent via real early. If I did that over on the Indy Center with an instructor watching, I think they'd get mad at me. Because I started doing that when I was first learning to do Indy Center. I mean, I'm not the greatest at it yet. But I'm not as bad as when I used to do it. Or when I first started, I guess. Because their whole thing is, like, you know, I give someone descend via on something. What happens if someone comes out of one of the Tracons or whatever and climbing? And you have to worry about them and whatnot. It's a whole thing. But of course, on VATSIM, you kind of see all the aircraft, so I don't know. Started the VAT USA courses. Nice, bro. Take notes. Read through the 7110.65, at least the parts of it that really matter for delivery ground, and maybe the tower.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.97, a great flight.
We're Atlanta Center 32.97, thanks for the ATC.
The internet is your friend in this case, unlike school where they tell you Wikipedia is the bane of the devil or whatever. When really, Wikipedia is very useful. You can get sources from there.
It is Delta's current at Memphis altimeter 3002, wind 030 at 7.
And I mean, I think that stems from back when
That was 4289 cross IHAB at
it was
and
way
maintain
easier
330.
for anyone to modify a page on Wikipedia.
At or maintain at flight level 330, Southwest 42.
Now I'm pretty sure there are a lot of them that are like moderated and stuff now. If you go do a change, they just revert it right back if you don't know what you're talking about. Like, bro, it was kind of funny when, what was it, when Trump got convicted on his felony charges. I think it was it felony charges? I think it was. That they like immediately edited the article to say, you know, convicted felon
Turkish
Trump.
5, Kilo Mike, Lima Airspace to the south. Houston Center is offline. Radar service are terminated.
Yes,
Green
you know, the
River
review-
flight.
yeah, it probably does, yeah. Alright, let's check my fuel. We're doing good. Hell yeah. I'm not even off the tip tanks yet. Which that should make it easier to fly, theoretically. Once I'm able to use that chemicals left and right. Funny stuff. You know, I can put smoke out. Some blue smoke. Doesn't look that blue because it's dark.
Memphis Center.
See a little bit of blue. Even a white.
Wing 1208, go ahead.
Traffic.
We're requesting about 10 minutes of the cockpit here. Approved, let me know you back. Okay, I'll call you back. I'm wing 1208, thank you.
Yeah, so what did that website say? We got 42 miles prior to Chesney. So that will be 10 miles before Hugh, and then I'll descend at 2,000 feet a minute. And if need be, I have speed brakes on this thing. Technically, you would control them by, like, the side of this right there. Of course, you need hardware for that for Sims. And, you know, just because he already said it here, I'm gonna go put not the bottom of the arrival, because I can't do VNAV in this. We're just gonna, you know, do the slow, painful process of scrolling it down to 190. Actually, I wonder. Okay, that doesn't really help. Except for maybe I can unlock my scroll wheel, do it a little faster. Yeah, it's something like that. 190, there we go. Technically, I don't want to go below 120. So actually, I'm going to put that in. Below 12. Six miles to Loppy. Hydrate, good idea. Yep. Need water. Humans need water to live, really. What did I say? 10 miles before Hugh? I'm probably gonna do 12. Because if I'm low, that's fine. This means I burn a little more fuel. Crazy how much fuel the tip tank holds. They're still 50%.
Memphis, very good evening. FedEx 1186 Heavy at the stand for FedEx Bridge Taxi.
FedEx 1189 Heavy, Memphis Center, Squawk Mode Drive now, please.
Yeah, notice how he just took his time to call the guy? I need to get better at that.
Squawking Mode Charlie, FedEx 1186.
Brother's about to die over
FedEx
there.
1186 Heavy, thank you. Runway 9, taxi via Victor, November.
Victor November for runway 9, FedEx 1186, thanks.
Alright, I'll go ahead and tell him we're leaving the altitude. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey is leaving. Flyable tree 50.
Better, thank you.
Wow, wait a second. Go down to vertical speed here in a second. Alright, so we'll go ahead to 2,000 feet a minute. And I'm going to speed it up to 280 when I do it. It makes me wonder if I'm actually going to make it. 'Cause it makes me wonder if that thing was targeting ground speed and not airspeed. If not, it'll just report they'll be a little high.
Center, Sunwing 1208, we're back.
Should be fine. Can I go higher than this?
1208, roger, welcome back.
No, I can't. 2,000 feet per minute is the limit of the autopilot.
Mr. Center, Southwest 4289.
Southwest 4289, go ahead.
We're about to reach our top of descent here. I'm not sure if you want to switch over to the landing center.
Southwest 4289, cross. I have a flammable 330.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. You did tell us to cross. I have a 330 Southwest 4289. Thank you.
Oh, the forgetful pilots. Oh, this is kind of funny. There's a guy doing pattern work at Bowman right now. His call sign is November 182, but his aircraft type is C-172. Said if thinking able to select Narger, you'll join Denver? Yeah, it's Denver. Yeah, I have no idea what their training is like there, so I can't tell you whether it's good or bad. All I know is ZDC seems to take a while. ZOB might be having slight issues up there. Atlanta seems like they're good, but in my opinion, it's a somewhat toxic place. Yeah, bro, I ain't making this descent. We need to pull her back on the speed, I think. I don't think I'm making it. I've got 30 miles till Chesney. Let's see, if I plug some of this in, we're at 30,000. 2,000 feet a minute. I should be 29 miles. Yeah, so I might have done the numbers slightly wrong or something. I'm just going to slow it down and feet per minute will stay about the same. Just, increase the angle of the glide slope.
That was 4289, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, a great line.
Over to Atlanta Center 132.97, Southwest 4289. Have a nice.
I've got 10,000 feet to go. 24 miles. That'll be 5 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I mean, I could just hand fly it and descend it down here. That is also an option. But I wish I had my track here. That would help so much. You autopilot off. Push it forward. That gave me a little more there. Watch, I'm gonna get there way earlier than I intended. All because I didn't trust the math.
Center, FedEx 1639 with you passing 4,400 for 8,000.
FedEx 1689, Memphis Center, welcome.
Okay, 6,000 feet to go. That's 3 minutes. I still don't think I'm gonna make it. In that case, I just nose it down a little further. I've got 10 miles. Yeah, so Breezy, in Denver, the airport that you would be controlling the most, I mean, of course, would be your home airport. Would that be Denver, or would it be somewhere outside of Denver? Like, you know, the international airport with the Bravo and all that. I think I am good. Denver and Colorado Springs, alright. Yeah, those can get some traffic, so you'd probably be good. No, Colorado Springs approach is often staffed. At least I've seen it staffed a decent amount. Of course, not as much as Denver. Alright, we're at 195 really, and 3 miles to go.
51 Lima airspace to the west. Fort Worth Center is offline. Radar servers are terminated. Creations, perfect. Flight.
Oh, did we lose our approach controller?
Victory. TF, good night.
Dang, we did. That sucks.
10 Whiskey 8 India's current at Nashville. Nashville altimeter 3004. You can expect runway 2 center.
Right, 2 center, 10 Whiskey. Alright, let me come over here. Arrow. 30.
FedEx 1639, if you aren't already going, Procedure McKellar.
We'll proceed direct, Mike Kilo Lima, or FedEx 13.
Alright, we'll go down to 9.
Yeah, Medic Center, this is Delta
1639, my bad.
5503, climbing to 380.
The 5503, Memphis Center, welcome.
Alright, so at there, I need to be below 11,000, which I will be. And just where you're doing your flight training. Nice. You need to be at 250 knots. Yeah, bro, this 2,000 feet per minute like restriction is absolutely stupid.
FedEx 1186, heavy wind.
We're gonna speed it up.
7, fly runway heading, runway 9, cleared for takeoff.
So that 250. Indicated airspeed. Then that allows me to go faster than 2,000 feet a minute. I just need to use the throttle to control my descent rate. That's really what I should have done for that arrival.
Zero Whiskey, turn right, heading a 090, vectors to final, descend to maintain 4,000.
Alright, 090, 10 Whiskey, and 4,000. Center maintain 4,000. I need to sit here and just manually scroll it a bunch. And of course, if I have the field, I'm going to call it in sight. That's like... Especially with this plane. I need to plug in the approach here. Let's go internal, VLOC. VLOC. Nav, we're going to center. Normally if I was professional, I would have already done this brief. 11075. The approach course is 021. Now we're set.
Wow. 1186 heavy, radar contact, south of passing. FedEx 1186 heavy, Roger climb, maintain 5410, proceed direct to Leo.
That's not good. It's not good. There we go, we're fixed. Yep, and there's a FedEx that departed, I'm pretty sure. Yep, going to Memphis. A C-208. Caravan. Oh, there's a Sparrow Wings 1 that apparently was on frequency.
Delta 1616 is US flight level 350.
Delta 1616, Memphis Center, welcome, squawk 1416.
The squawking 1460 for Delta 1616.
That is JC Tune. I'm pretty sure. So Nashville is somewhere out there.
410 Whiskey, turn left 10 degrees.
Left 10, 10 Whiskey. Still above the localizer for now. Or above the glide slope. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Right there. I know they're doing ILS approaches, at least I think it was. No, visual. Might have been ILS earlier. No, it was still visual earlier. Okay. I'm starting to rock a bit, as it does. We're hitting someone's wake that was here 20 minutes ago. Or more like they flew over the Nashville VOR. It's probably
Delta
more likely.
1616, just verifying squawking
Might be it.
1416.
Actually, am I looking too far over?
1416 for Delta 1616.
Flyhound, how you doing? Welcome in. No, that direction should be it, because it's to the right of JC Tune. Like, I feel like that dark area there is supposed to be it, but of course the sim's not rendering the airport right now. Could lie and say at the field in sight when he asks. Oh no, I was looking at the complete wrong spot. It just appeared. Hey, what's your whiskey is Nashville in sight?
10 Whiskey, roger. In that case, clear visual approach runway 2 center.
Visual 2 center, 10 Whiskey. Hell yeah.
Delta 1616, radar contact 13 miles to the northwest of the Cunningham VOR, final 350, welcome.
So he doesn't have to do anything else except clear me to land.
1616.
Well, of course, taxi too. It's kind of funny he vectored me out so early. I guess he's probably used to doing that with a lot of pilots don't exactly know what they're doing. If they follow the arrival, then you got to turn them in quick. Not exactly easy to do on center. Alright, now I am below the glide slope. Actually, I want to keep going below 4. Let's at least put it down to 3. Let's see. No, 2,500.
Delta 1616, proceed direct I have.
Direct I have, Delta 1616.
We'll turn it inbound a bit. Of course, I could just go direct the numbers if I really wanted to. But I feel like a stable approach in this plane is probably a little more important. is the approach course? 021. I'll just hit nav there. It'll intercept the localizer. 30 degrees or 29
wind
really.
is 350 at 3, runway 2 center, clear land.
2 center, clear to land, 10 whiskey. Capturing the altitude.
FedEx 1186 for traffic at flight level 380, climb maintain of flight level 370.
370 for FedEx 1186.
On the localizer. Well, not quite yet, but close. It's intercepting it. Still intercepting it. So many people on VetSim, they think, yeah, we're establishing the localizer, and yet they are not at all. Not even close. And now I'd say we're established. Right when the glide slope hits. Need to pull back the power, though. Gear extension speed is 195. 175 for the flaps. I'll just put the throttle at idle. Maybe going slightly too fast. We'll see how this works. If I can make it. I mean, technically, that's for 60 degrees of flaps. I'm gonna put 20. And then, yeah, we'll go 40. Gear, 195. Help to slow the plane down. Now we're at 175, we'll go 60 degrees. There's idle throttle the entire way in here. And a 150 speed checks.
GPS
Full
9112,
flaps.
Memphis Center, welcome. Proceed direct pin B.
Coming in a little quick though. Which I have speed brakes for. Oh, if that didn't go so hot. I tried my best. Need to get better at landing the plane. Light application on the brakes. Yeah, well, bro, you're back, but this is a two-person plane. You probably ain't in the back.
You're 1 Sierra Whiskey, welcome to Nashville, exit right when able, and where are you parking today?
Alright, when able, go into signature 10 whiskey.
You're 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger. Taxi via Sierra Tango 5 Kilo.
Sierra Tango 5 Kilo, 10 whiskey. Sierra Tango 5 Kilo, sounds good to me. Alright, flaps coming up, speed brakes down. Or is it speed brakes up in this plane? I don't remember. Nope, speed brakes up. And I'll make a left onto Sierra. Actually, how am I supposed to get from Sierra to Tango 5?
FedEx 1186. Looks like the traffic's no longer going to be a factor. Climb, maintain, flight level 410.
Or did you say Tango 4?
410 for FedEx 1186.
Of course, this is one of those cases where you would ask.
The McKellar altimeter, 300 tree.
300 tree for FedEx 1639.
Yeah, there's no one here at Nashville. It's just me.
Delta 1616 cross, I have at and maintain flight level 330.
I know what he means though.
Flight level 330, I have Delta 1616.
It's also the case that I misheard him and he didn't say Sierra, he said something else. There's also that case. He could have said Tango 4 instead and I misheard him. Ad starts, we're gonna snooze that. I'm starting to drop frames. So I've got 5 minutes to really get through the end of the stream here. I probably should have let it run, dang it. Actually, we'll manually hit it so you guys can hear the end of the stream and all that while I'm getting to parking. We'll see you guys in a minute and a half, I guess. Because Twitch loves their ads. It is stupid how that works. You know, for the few of you that can still hear me. Well, really, it's people watching the VOD and then, like, Dylan. That's got his sub. Or no, he's a mod. Yeah, he still has a sub. Yeah, I just didn't see it there for a second. Oh, Duluth is here. What, you got, like, Twitch Prime or whatever? I don't think you have a sub there unless you're not, like, displaying the badge or something. Oh, Twitch Turbo, that's it. Do not have a sub. When you did not have a sub, the mod ship did not spare you from the ads. Oh, I thought it does. Twitch Turbo is good, but I'd rather go support individual creators. Where they get $2.50 a month. Or actually now it might be $3, I'm not sure. Or instead of them getting a few pennies of stream from the Twitch Turbo views or whatever, which I guess could add up over a month to the same amount of money? I don't know.
Santa Fe United 1087, flight level 370.
Oh, that is all sorts of static there.
1087, Memphis Center, welcome. Proceed direct swap.
He's probably not cross-coupling. Direct swap.
And that's direct swap for 1087.
Yeah, 1087, affirm, direct
cones.
swap, Sierra Whiskey, Alpha, Papa, Papa.
Direct swap for United 1087.
Alright, now I never remember how to cut the fuel officially, I just usually do this. And that cuts it, but I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do it. That. Open the canopy, because why not? We're set. It's just like cooling down back there, I'm pretty sure. And there's like... Oh, you can see the blades back in there. Just barely. Can't see much in the intakes. Not surprised there. Still pretty cool bird. It just... Ooh, that's a handful to fly. Alright, well now that we're here at the end of the stream, yeah, there's been, the last few Tuesdays I've been going and just doing Indy Center, but I decided not to tonight. I wanted to get out and fly, do something else, you know? Alright, but if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, or actually, wait, we're doing this in the wrong order. If you haven't already, come on over to the Discord. Tomorrow I'll be doing some air traffic control, probably Indy Center. The Virtual USA Flying Club is actually flying into Parkersburg. They're calling it the Ohio Valley Group Flight. They've got like this whole thing they're doing. So if any of them want flight following, beyond Indy Center, I can do it. There's no approach controller for that area. Of course, they're coming from the Pittsburgh area here too. What sucks is they're only able to get flight following for the last 20-ish miles or so of their flight. Of course, if Cleveland's not in line, I'll give it to them earlier than that. It's fine with me. Or if they'll do that or your own flight, who knows? You could fly into there. Actually, you don't have Bush Wednesday. It's only once a month. Yeah, you could fly into there, fly somewhere else, do whatever. There should be a tower controller on at least. I'll probably go wrangle up a ground. Yeah, but there should be a tower at least. Whenever they do that. Alright, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can go check them out. Ooh, I need to go through my screenshots here eventually. Add more of them to like the slideshow at the end of the stream. Got like a whole list here now. Oh, but we're gonna go find someone to raid. Who's it gonna be today? Who knows? Well, I mean, some of them have a high chance. Oh, I completely forgot Delevator is streaming on Twitch now. Shoot, we gonna go over and raid Delevator. Unless someone raided him recently. Cross Hyper's over there. He's using sound alerts for his followers? That is actually hilarious. Yeah, well anyways, stick around for the extra channel points for the raid. Hit the follow button here, and the follow button of Delevator's new Twitch channel he made. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for some ATC.